should be live on YouTube just about any moment here now. There we go. Alright, stream is up both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's time to game, boys. I'm here a little bit late today. I have been to the gym. Had a really, decent session. Not super good, not bad, just, decent. Been to the store, bought some pizzas. 40% off, by the way, so of course I'm gonna stock up. I bought, 6 pizzas, bro. And some calzones, some pizza rolls. I stocked up. Yeah. It's time to game. 40%. Of course I'm buying, what do you mean? And after that I've been outside for a walk, and here we are, about to game. Protein pudding, by the way. Anyone in Sweden? This is great. We have it in Norway as well, but Sweden is half price. What's up, Solheim? Yes, sorry, good morning, or good afternoon. It is time to do our dailies. It is Mists of Pandaria for a reason, right? What do you mean? You started leveling your monk up to level 20? Nice. How many do you have? That's kind of the question here. Do you have more than just one, or do you have, are you just doing one? Good morning at 4:30 PM. Hey, it's the first time I see you guys today, okay? So it is a good morning, yeah. But I've been up since 10, or no, never mind. My alarm was at 10, and I shut the alarm off and slept until 11. But I've been up since 11. I have had food, breakfast, been to the gym for 2.5 hours, went to the store, been for a walk, and here we are. 5 on Parwood and 5 on Gehennas, all are 1 at the moment, damn. No Firemo, bro? What about Firemo, man? It's a good server, promise. And also Mirage. You need some on Mirage, you need some on Firemo, you need everywhere, bro. Come on. 12 is the golden time to get up, it really is, yeah. I usually get up at 11. I go to bed at 3, get up at 11. To me, that's perfect. At the moment. Whenever I don't have, actual work or anything. Fuck Mirage, hate some people there. I wonder who, bruh. I wonder who, man. But also Firemo. Go on Firemo, then. Gehennas and Firemo. I don't have any characters on Firemo, so you can have that entire market to yourself. Unless, if you don't make one there, I will. And then I'll take over. I will dominate the entire server. Right, we're gonna do the Warlock first, Fairheim. I don't think we have any, Darkmoon Fair buff left over on this guy. I would be surprised if we do. Really surprised. I got to enjoy the last 2 weeks before school for my children start. Hey, there we go. 2 weeks of chill. 2 weeks of gaming. Somebody sent me a mail. What is this, bro? Slash kick. What are you doing, man? What are all these mails? Fighting trainers, blah blah, Sunsong Ranch. Nice. Let's see, can I get any more Elder Charms this week? Nope. Alright, where is it today? Temple of the Red Crane. That's the Jade Forest, right? No, it's down here again. Same fucking place. Every time. Alright, let's get some dailies going, boys. We are doing everything except tillers. So we are doing Golden Lotus, Celestials. Oh, dude, bro. Why can't I even invite people? Let me try again. If I'm bugged and can't invite people, that's gonna be a reload. Okay, I can invite you. Where's the monk? That guy didn't want to get invited. Fuck you. Group for the dailies, idiots. Group for the daily then, fuck's sake. Stop queuing for heroics. It's a bad time. By the time you finish you can start again. Yeah. The only redeeming thing is that when I get to Exalted on one character, I'm not gonna like spam dailies on the alts. On the alts, I just need to get to Honored anyway. The only alts that I will continue on after Honored are my tailors to do August Celestials to get the bag. And the bad thing there is I think the bag is Exalted. I could be wrong, but I think so. Maybe it's just Honored. If it is Honored, that's perfect. Let me see. August Celestials. August Celestials. Yeah, it's Exalted for the bag, bro. Oof. Oh. Yeah. That is trash. Am I planning on leveling any alts today? Yes, of course. It's a normal day. I'm inviting everyone for dailies. Yeah, you joined the party. Lovely, good times. I might start rebuilding your retail MOG setup. Oh yeah, I would. It's gonna suck a little bit considering you already had all of the MOG shit and now, well, you don't anymore. And you have to start from scratch, but I mean, it's good gold. Was that the mage that I invited previously? Yes, it was, and he didn't want to join. What about you? You're a horde. Why the fuck do we still have a horde on this server, bro? Leave. It is a 90% alliance server. We don't need the horde. Go to Gehennas, where you belong. Kek. Ah, that is a new mage. Bro, let me invite. Okay, you are invited. And where's the warrior? That is a warrior. Iron Abe. Warrior. Yeah, so he's joining. Bro, do the warrior thing. Also, let me just see that the chat on YouTube is working the way it's supposed to. Yep, we have it up. There we go. Currently multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so anyone watching, just feel free to watch on the platform that you prefer. I usually like to say that Twitch has a better chatting experience, meanwhile YouTube has slightly less ads. But, yeah, you guys are the viewers, you know best. You know best. You know better than me. A most efficient race for monks for fastest 20. Well, here's the thing. You have fastest 20, but then you also have the fact that Pandaren can get more rested experience than anyone else. So it's all about what do you want to do here. Do you just want to focus on leveling to 20 fast, or do you want to stock up more rested experience before you have to burn? I think Pandaren either gets twice as much rested experience or twice as fast. Either way, they get more rested. TLDR. More rested. And more rested equals better for leveling. So if you ask me, I would do a bunch of Pandaren, but the Panda starter zone is a little bit ass, but I believe it pays off in the long run. Yeah, the leveling zone is rough, but it will pay off in the long run, because like you're leveling to level 90, right, anyway, on all of those characters. I would go Panda. If it was me, I would be Panda. I'll pop a cooldown here, bro. A natty little cooldown usage. The worst thing about my level 90s is that so far they're all on the same account. I can't even do dailies on the same, like twice at the same time. I need to level up some characters on the other accounts. But also I need to find somebody to leech. Favoritism, you're here as well. This mage is here as well. Just can't target the mage. Yo, X-Adia. Nobody's joining groups. Motherfuckers. I'm just trying to leech. Like, bro. I'm trying to leech some kills while I do the lootings. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much though. Like, I can just... I kill things so fast anyway. But if I can leech, it's obviously slightly faster. Hashers is gonna hit 90 today, and then we go heroic, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I am not gonna do any heroics on my alt until the Valor thing is actually in the game. Like, we're supposed to have 50% more Valor on alts, right? When your main has gotten 1000 Valor that week. So, yeah, like, my alts are supposed to get way more Valor than they are currently doing. I've already capped this week on this guy. Right, what am I doing now? We are killing knife tooth swarmers. And then we are doing the Fog Walkers, right? Yeah, Fog Walkers. I need more than just one though. There's no point in just targeting one for me. 2 on the other hand is perfect. Yo, you wanna do the kills? I'm tagging one of the mobs. My monk is at level 28 just from doing a daily. Yeah, basically same. I think my monk is 27 or some shit. Or 28 as well. And I'm basically just doing the daily. So far I have stacked up about 24 hours. No, not 24, 14 hours You're on the same, so you're here as well. Perfect. I'm trying to invite people for daily gang. Daily gang. They love to spend twice the time for dailies. I'm gonna try to get some level 90s on the other accounts. I can start doing dailies twice at the same time. That's kind of the plan and the goal. Get to the point where I can double dip on the efficiency for doing dailies. Because like doing dailies is okay if you can just do it on 2 characters at the same time. That way you get so much rep and it's kind of lovely. Is this stone up? Yeah, it is, as per usual. Well, now I have to kill these. I kind of want to secure myself the stone though, and then we just stun, and then we keep killing. Yo, so ban. I was busy reading Twitch chat and also doing my dailies. Don't need to spam question marks. That makes me way less interested in answering the question when you spam like that, bro. It's like, I'm gonna see the question when I see it anyway. No matter if you spam or not. Let's see if this shaman is alliance. He was. I'm trying to snag some of these, the rune stones. This is the one really annoying part of this daily because it's not shared. So everyone is just trying to get as many rune stones as possible. Including me, by the way. I'm part of the problem. Not only am I part of the problem, I am the problem. Oh yeah, I need to start destroying those statues, because they are not shared either. Fuck's sake. That is also so bad. Some of them are shared, but only the actual kills. The other ones, like the ones you have to destroy by not killing, they aren't even shared. Okay, there's 2 statues here, so I can get 2 progress. That's 1. That's 2. What about up here? No stones? Man, dude. Okay, last runestone at least. And, yeah. I need 4 more statues, boys. Please. Give me the statues. Don't need anything else, just give me the statues, okay? There's 1. That one's gonna have to be a kill, right? Why did he get that one though? Is it like you have to be super close and then you get credit? Because I need 3 more statues now, yeah? Okay, let's go down here and see. I see 1. Dude, yeah, it's one of the easy ones. No! Fucking... Hello, yo, Sawyer, what's up? What's up, what's up? Gonna level a new class, but I don't know what to level. Like, from level 1, or...? Okay, what is this again? This is a guy, a boss we have to kill up here, right? How do we do this one? Retrieve the ancient Mogu artifact. Should find, if you go to the artifact, you should find 4 runes nearby. I believe it was up here, yeah? I should find 4 runes nearby. Bruh. Am I doing this stupid once again? How on earth does one do this one? Do I have to go to Wowhead? I think I'll have to go to Wowhead. Wowhead, the quest is called Rune Locked, apparently. Because somebody, yesterday somebody else did the quest for me and all I did was tag. It was up here though. Now. Where's now? And where the fuck was it? Oh. Now it's here. Go stand on a blue circle, then a vase can be looted. Okay. Shit quest. Shit quest. Alright, Wulon Slain and also deactivate Spirit Wall. Is Warrior any good DPS class in MOP? Kinda have one level 50. Yes, very much so. Warriors are really good. Good day, big boy. Yo, Boga, good day. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Is a JC worth having? Absolutely. I like that I put down a gateway, and we both chose not to use it, myself included. I also apparently have another daily in the Google Live Vault. How the fuck am I supposed to get there, man? Bro, there's a magical wall. There's a magical wall, man. What is this? Get me past. Get me past. No! Do I have to die here? Is this like where you do the dying trick? Or can I use a gateway? Cannot use a gateway. Is this where you use the death? The death of death? Let me stand in the shit. Let me try to die. What is up? Dailies, I guess. How did you know? How did you know? Because I felt like that was such a well-kept secret. I tried to keep it secret. I watched the Creddy Newman World First Tank interview, okay? And he said what? Did he say fuck Solheim? Can't see it anymore? What do you mean? Apparently I have a daily though that not a lot of people have. Because everyone in my group just left before doing this daily. So maybe this one is revered only, but I also feel like people should be revered by now. I'm already over halfway in on the revered. I wonder how this is supposed to work, by the way, when it comes to me walking in. Like, do I just get to walk past the wall, or do you have to use a trick? How do you even get there? Like, I don't get it. I don't... Okay, I can. I can do this. I can resurrect all the way down here, bro. Oh shit, I'm supposed to use those to deactivate. Never mind. I am the garbage. Ban incoming, yeah. What are these? Which one do I stand on? Okay, orange. This one seems to be fine. I think red is bad. I would be surprised if red is not bad. But what is this? That one is bad also. But surely red has to be bad. What about green? Is green bad? This one does nothing. 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 Oh! Nope. Alright, there we go. I'm just cheating the system, boys. I don't give a fuck. Also, can't we use coffer keys here yet? Like, isn't this supposed to be where you use the coffer keys? Bro, I have the keys. Let me use the thing. I don't see anything to use. It's in here, right? In the vault? Isn't this where you use the thing? Bruh. Next week. I thought the relic coffers were already here though. But like, they don't give the good shit. Yeah, like, I can use this one right now. But I think it's a waste of a key at the moment. But like, it's here. It's this one. Let me screenshot this while I'm here. This is kind of nice. And then we do a little Fairheim next to it as well. Hell yeah, dude. The vault is in the middle. Okay. Yeah, we found one relic thing. Not gonna open it though. It's a waste of keys right now. But it gets way better next week. A lot better next week. Wait, so when you say the vault is in the middle, is that this? Like there? What changes next week? I have a video about it. Gold farming changes. Made 2 days ago. Huge news for gold farming. It really is though, like not even clickbait. Slight clickbait, but at the same time not really. Okay. The blue post you posted here, yeah. So basically the things in that blue post, but like for gold making. Being able to loot all of the daily cooldown shit from the caches, right? Also, after today, by the way, I'm on 14k out of 21. So I'm currently getting 4,000 rep every single day. Which means in 3 days, no, in 2 days, I'll be exalted. Alright, time to do Shadow Pan and push that towards exalted as well. Shadow Pan, then Klaxi. Also, I do want to do some diggy sites as well while I'm on my way, so we'll go and do this one. I've been skipping it the last week due to Darkman Fair buff, but this time we can do some digging. Interested in seeing how many Scrolls of Wisdom we get? Yeah, same. Also, holy shit, Living Steel crash big time, boys? Any crashers? 535 gold for Living Steel on my server. The Alchemy is trash, boys. Alchemy is trash. That's so bad. Love your content, man. Keep the videos coming. Yo, Grave Warden, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, bro. I really do. Also, Risky Lana. Rep required to do those gold farms. Do you mean the ancient Gualai cache keys? Not really. You can farm them without rep. And if you have my Gold Guide or Gold Guide Plus, I'm gonna make a pretty interesting video very soon about how you can farm those keys pretty effectively. Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, digging. Ricky. Det går bra, ja. Ja. My cat had a nightmare. He's sleeping on my desk and he had a nightmare. Yeah, like I kinda wanna farm, like low-key want to farm as well, some keys on my scribe. To try to get those Scrolls of Wisdom, because right now I think that is the most important thing. Killed the guy for Forager gloves today, 3rd time, no luck, 3 times. Yeah, a few days ago I killed that rare off stream, I got the gloves, so I have the gloves now on a herbalism character. I'm quite happy. Was not expecting it, but like, right after the stream, killed him and got the loot. Good times. You've prepped 100 keys, Risky? Oh my days. How long do you think it's gonna take you to find 100 coffers? I think that's gonna take some time. Because like, farming the keys, that is one part of the farm, but then you also have to find the fucking coffers. I love doing dailies, bro. I just wish that Pandaria had more dailies. I feel like there's not too many, like not enough dailies. I wish we had more dailies. Said no one? No, said I said so. I love dailies. I think when I get too exalted, I'm gonna keep doing dailies just because like they're so fun. I just wanna do dailies all day. I have a tune in a locked server where I should level up with treasures and such. Which server is it? If it's the same one that I have, don't. Yeah, just leave it alone. If it's a different one, go for it. Yes. Fuck. Netherguard Keep? Okay, yeah, go for it. Actually, I have a friend who has a character on Netherguard Keep. I should tell him to do the same thing. It is a really good way to get like toys and shit. Toys, account-bound items, and just a good time. I need one more Cloud Serpent freed. What have we done? Oh yeah, if we freed the dudes. Alright, we need more Cloud Serpents, but we'll get that up here. Need a Janzay tablets as well, apparently. Give me tablets. Give me tablets. Erike. Yeah. Did I raid yet? Defeat the final 3 bosses in Morgushan Vault. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I am now a pro raider. Looking for group, race the world first, please. Do I still have silver also? Yeah. He is indeed here somewhere. Dude, why am I not getting any of the Onyx hearts? I think I've killed 6 or 7 so far. This right here could be painful, by the way. Mage, please use some of your AoE abilities. Do the thing. Right. There we go. Wasn't really painful at all. And how many do we get? 2 hearts. He defeated Akakabuto yet. Yes. In his mind, I think he has. I love that somebody actually got that reference. How the fuck? That is the first time I've heard somebody like say the name of where he's from. Like where the name is from. That is where both the cat names are from. It is weird that they are cats, but then again, it is what it is. Have I told you, or did you just like know by yourself, just full natty bro? I hate this quest, by the way. It's a shit quest. Thankfully it's the last one that you have for Shadowpan, and these dailies have gone pretty quickly. But I still hate the quest. It's such a bad quest. Silverfang was your first anime? Yeah, same. Same here, but I didn't know at the time that it was an anime. It was my cousin who, she got this movie on VHS, by the way. And she was like, let's just watch this. And it became one of my favorites. And then years later I realized like it was actually an anime. And I started watching Sword Art Online. I guess Pokemon was my first one technically, but I refuse to call that an anime. It is just like, yeah, it's Pokemon, bro. No! I hate pulling mobs that I don't need. It's so ass. What is more ass, pulling mobs or skinning? Probably skinning. Yeah, fuck skinning. At least when pulling mobs, you have a chance to get epics. If you ever get a dog, you must call him Akakabuto. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of had this saying, like, if I ever get a dog, it should be named Silver. So, we will see. Maybe I'll end up having 2 Silvers. Silver Junior and Silver. Makes you Daisuke then? Yeah. Right, we do have some more dailies here this time, compared to yesterday. I've unlocked 2 more paragons. So we should have a little bit more dailies. Yay, more dailies, dude, got him! Yeah, we unlocked 2 more dailies. I'm gonna go get myself a monster first, because the one that I have is already cold. And I'm just hoping that Ricky... he woke up. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna put on the air conditioner and get myself a drink, and then we start doing more dailies. Okay, let's start with the easy one. Wait, how do I still need 2 more big dudes? Bro. Am I gonna be playing TBC when it comes? That is indeed the plan, yeah. I'm probably not gonna go as hard as the first time, but the plan is to play. We will see though, like, even if the plan isn't to go hard, I might go hard, dude, we'll see, we'll see. I like TBC. It is a good expansion. Hello, Yoazo, hello, good day, good afternoon. First I have to level up the Warlock though in Anniversary, he's level 40 something. I have a level 60 Mage and a level 60 Warrior, but I don't really want to be a Mage or a Warrior in TBC. I want to be the Warlock, I want to live out the Seed of Corruption dream. The only thing is I'm hoping there's a lot of hype for it, TBC. I feel like I haven't really been paying attention to Anniversary ever since Phase 4, right? We just Mists of Pandaria at the moment, so I hope there's a bunch of hype for TBC. I hope and I pray. Probably gotta do some Mantis solos here and hope to get lucky to get the sword. If I can just get the sword, I'm going to stop doing Archaeology on this character for a while, I think. Servers were still banging when I left for MOPs, I think so. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna check back in when Phase 6 comes out. Hate this daily, bro. Everyone is just spam looking for turtles. Nobody's doing anything else, just turtles. Ugly UI, small streamer IRL, no. I big stream. Okay, please let me leash these turtles all the way over here. Grab one more turtle. Alright, 4 turtles, 1 full. What the fuck, man? I feel like I just killed way too many turtles to get nothing. 0 horns from all of those. Okay, whatever. I need 2 more. Fuck you, warrior. Man, dude. Now I'm in combat, and I didn't even get a turtle tag. Fuck's sake. I hate this game, and I hate this daily. I also hate the drop rate. I don't know why they couldn't just go with, like, actual Mists of Pandaria drop rate. Instead of trying to bring back vanilla WoW. Like, kill 100 turtles to loot 4 meat. When you walk to the gym, you are slower than the turtle, bro. What do you mean? This is not okay. Again, I just killed, like 10 turtles for 1 piece of meat, man. What a shit game. Okay, you're invading? Come on, this is the blessed turtle. Ay. 4 turtles, 1 pull. I've definitely seen that video somewhere. Oh man, dude. The warlock is your main? Yeah. We're 468 right now, so like not bad. I also have some valor to spend if I really want to, but I think it's fine. I might get a valor ring though, to be fair. The rings are pretty nice. Okay, well, you are both immolating and using that thing. And stealing mob tags, so I'm going to do exactly the same. You are a turtle with slow debuff, 50% on you. Man, dude. I am getting bullied. Are my... Like, who the fuck pulled that mob? Come on, bro. I don't have time for this. It's a mob that I don't need. Let me move. Why are all the mobs dead? Okay, we have one here. And we have this guy. I'll pull this guy as well. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of like being a warlock sometimes. I really want to try out the warlock tank glyph as well. I need to have a new spec for it though. If I can get a demonology spec going and use that glyph, I think that should be great. Alright, there we go. That's all of the Claxi dailies done for today. Dead server equals killed 3 rares in 20-minute playtime. I know. I know exactly how that feels. I've been there, done that. It is good times. Oh yeah, time to crack open the daily monster, boys. Probably gonna get a shock from how much caffeine I have today, but it's fine. I've had pre-workout today, 4 caffeine tablets, and here we go, popping a monster as well. Not good, by the way. Not good. Damn it, ironic. Man, dude. It's supposed to stay secret. Alright, that's Claxine done as well. Time to get August Celestials and Anglers done. Dude, I'm probably 1 day away now from being exalted with both Claxi and Shadowpan, by the way. And then 2 days away from Golden Lotus. This is great. This is just great. We are banging out these dailies right now. Alright, let's go down to the temple in Krasarang and get that daily done as well. Or those dailies, multiple. Is living steel really down to 500 gold? There's no way. Like, you don't make gold. What do you mean? With living steel being down to 500 gold, it's almost not even worth logging in and doing the craft. That is kind of sad. Let's see, living steel. Yeah, like, okay, you spend 360 gold. You make 520. Oh, it's like 150 gold profit, man. And then, of course, the procs can give more, but that is bad. Yeah, like the procs are bonus, exactly, but based on my RNG, I never proc anyway. Procking is a myth. How am I so close to Exalted? Just got revered? I don't know, I've just been doing my dailies. Shadow Pan I can actually push to Exalted right now if I just do some one-time quests, but I can't be bothered. I'll just wait until tomorrow. I have also chugged one hose and peace pipe, by the way, so I've gotten like that as well. That was 1000 extra. I procced 5 trillium from Ghost Iron right before I went to use my CD. Feels bad, man. But what if you also proc the CD though? Eh? You proc both. Is there a reason why I can't see the dailies you're doing right now? I was there earlier and I couldn't see them, but I can see them on my map. Have you unlocked the August Celestials? By unlocking the Veil? You have? In that case, I have no idea. Are you playing on North America? If it is North America, you guys might have different dailies. EU Gehennas, then I have no clue. Give me the crane, give me the crane, give me the crane, stop running! Why are you running? Thanks. What old raids would I recommend to farm on a geared warlock for gold? I mean, I would try to do the old farms that currently give battle pets, because they give both raw gold and battle pets, which you can sell on the auction house. AQ, yeah, AQ in the first, like, 3 TBC raids, Naxxramas. Any raid that gives battle pets are nice. Caffeine tablet, yeah, true gamer. I mean, I took them at the gym though, but yeah. Caffeine tablets, and now we're popping monster. In total today, I've had like 800 milligrams of caffeine. Good times. After the monster, of course. Guess we can go and do this at Digi site as well to try to get the trinket. Also, where is the August Celestial's Quartermaster? Because I now can buy the commendation for my alts, which means I'm going to start doing these dailies on all of my tailoring alts, which is currently 2 characters. Man, so many dailies, dude. I'm just like, my life is dailies. My life is dailies, I love dailies, I am the daily man of dailies. Under the shrine, okay, yeah. So back at shrine. This NPC, by the way, has a lot of health, holy. The thing is, I kinda should go and get that now before I hand in this quest, shouldn't I? If I really want the min-max. Yeah. Do I really want the I want the min-max, I don't care. I'm min-maxing. We're going to the shrine, we're getting the thing, then we're going back. What about this guy? The anglers. I need to do all, no, 2 quests. I can do 2 quests and then I can get the thing. How much gold did you make in MOP already, Sol? I mean, week 1 I made a video on the weekly mailbox opening, right? We made 350k. And we're doing another mailbox opening later today. That's gonna be week 2. Week 2 mailbox opening happening in probably a few hours. After dailies, okay? Yeah. After dailies we do another mailbox opening. Let's see, how many dailies can we get done today, boys? It is looking like all of them. How do I get full loot from that one NPC, by the way? Fuck. It's an NPC today. Bro. Poor man. Oh, we have to do the fishing again, boys. Another time, another day, another fishing. At least we get our own raft. This is kind of cool. Is the energy goggles worth crafting? Got the 6 living steel requirement. Do you mean like the epic item? I mean, that's up to you. Do you want to spend 6k or like 6 living steel? If so, go for it. It's a question that I can't really answer, right? It depends on the power gains you're getting, how much gold you have to pay, and also how much do you value getting those epics. Why do people do what this guy just did, by the way? Only fish once in the pool? Like, bro, you can fish multiple times in the pool. Come on, dude. Give me the fish. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, how do you get blood spirits in Mists of Pandaria Classic? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to disenchant items over a certain item level. And epics, of course. TLDR, basically raid items. No. Again, why does this fucking priest only fish once per pool? He fished once in this pool as well and then moved on. My first Sky Shard, only need 9 more, yo dude, congrats. 9 more, and then the question is, do you sell the mount or are you using the mount? You can get them just as it drops, yeah. You disenchant stuff, you hope you get lucky, and if you do get lucky, you are lucky.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You're saying no, but I'm saying
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man. Yeah. Yo, Solheim, I need assistance.
Yeah,
I'm like
man.
64 reps short from honor with Golden Lotus. Is there any way to get honor today? I don't know of any, no. It's basically do dailies. I mean, you can chug a hose and peace pipe for 20k.
Solheim was right.
20,000 gold, hose and peace pipe, that works. Is it worth it doing though? That's another question. Do you get a rep from the chest down there? Not yet. Starting next week. What's the item for 1k rep? Hosen Peace Pipe. Like Orion just wrote in chat. Do I see archaeology? Yeah, but only while I'm doing dailies. So don't get too excited, boy. I'm just doing some digging while I'm doing my dailies. Oh, dude, nice! We got the one-hander. Yeah, man. She's lovely, dude. Now I kind of have to finish. Okay, am I DCing or why can I not like solve this one? There we go. Does this one give 20 or 30 again? It's plus 20, okay. Oh, I tried to use archaeology. I'm supposed to use fishing, bro. Alright, there he is. Getting some good boy commendations today as well. It's gonna be lovely. Archaeology best gameplay? Yeah. The pipe has a 4% drop chance? Yep. Living Steel and Gehenna's crashed so hard, RIP alt armies? Yeah. It's what I've been predicting though. Like, Living Steel was never supposed to be really good anyways, except for the first week, because Alchemy is supposed to be okay throughout the entire expansion. And what I mean by okay is like 200 gold profit per character. That's really good. Multiply that by 10, you get 2k per day. Multiply that by 10 days, you get 1 WoW token every 10 days. For example. And if it goes down to 100 gold profit, that's still fine. You get 1 WoW token every 20 days. If you have 10 characters. So Alchemy was never supposed to be like really, really good. It is just like long-term endgame. Right, where's the commendation? There we go. Grand commendation of the anglers. There we go, dude. Now we're gonna start getting way more rep with the anglers as well, every single day. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go away now. What one-hander? Archaeology. Manted Sky Reaver. If you want to see what it is, just go to Wowhead and look for that name. Because I don't have it yet. But I believe I could probably get it now. Like, I'm just gonna get some manted sites, bro. This one is Mogu, Mogu. Of course, when I finally need manted, we get everything else. Fuck's sake, man. Well, I'm doing it. Where's the Celestials Quartermaster? This guy, right? August Celestials? Grand Commendation? Lovely. Can we buy anything else? Bracers. Bracers could be good, actually. Hit and Mastery. I'm just gonna save my Valor points for now, but I will note that they have bracers. Alright, let's do some archaeology, boys. I gotta get the one-hander. What has home posted now? Everyone posted the roster. Timer top right of screen. Do you mean the clock? Or anything else? There's not supposed to be any other timer than the clock. Oh, archaeology timer for the good old times? No, 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 no. I'm gonna get PTSD, man. No, 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 no. No, no. Hopefully we only have to spend like, I don't know, half an hour doing archaeology, maybe less as well. The only thing is, I want to complete the rares that we have, and we just got the one-hander. So we are completing the one-hander, but then again, if I get another rare while doing that, we have to complete that rare as well, right? So we might end up in a never-ending loop of completing rares. We'll see. I give you 69 gold if you do it. Up that to 6,900. And I'll do it, yeah? You're poor? Yeah, you only have like 1 mil, huh? Poor my ass. If I can get the Mogu trinket here though, that would actually be lovely. It is not a bad trinket to have, even though like it's not great either, but the amount of mastery you get is kinda nice. Right, so up here now we have 2 more Mogu dig sites as well. Double Mogu back to back. Okay. By the way, has anyone tried the item to make all dig sites manted? Does that one work now? Because for a while that one didn't work. But I have to be exalted anyway. While this item is on your person, any new dig sites you discover in Pandaria will be of manted origin. For some time this one didn't work. I'm hoping it works now though. Do you recommend saving the Imperial Silk? Also just bought the Tiger deck for 26. I don't know if that's a good price. I mean, I guess we'll see this weekend when the fair comes back. It's hard to say. But it could be a good time to buy the decks and then flip and sell the trinkets when Darkmoon Fair is back. Hello Moriarty, what's up? The Imperial Silk saving, what do you mean? For what? It works. I used the map that changes all dig sites for 4 instant manted sites. Okay, so it works. Lovely. red and this way? I'm betting it's up here. Ah, close enough. No mount sucks ass. Are you doing the monk thing? The fuck is this thing? Okay, bro. Well, let's solve some Mogu, boys, while we're here. See if we can get the trinket to proc. We got the trinket as well, boys. Nice. Nice. That's lovely. Speak of the trinket, you get the trinket. Let's go. I'm gonna be able to make that the second I complete this dig site. Lovely. That was some wild RNG though. See if we can get the trinket to proc. Instant proc. Hell yeah, bro. Streamer client, yeah. It is what it is. Is it supposed to be, yeah, right there, perfect. Alright, we have two Pandaren, we have one Manted. I really want to get the Manted shit done, but I think we need more than just one dig site. We very likely need more than one, but the Mogu one we should be able to complete right now. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Easy trinket, boys. Let's go to a Jade Forest and try to get one more Manted if we can. The thing is, I still need the offhand as well from Pandaren, but that's the one that I care the least about. So when I get this one done now, we're basically done with Archaeology on this character. And then we're gonna do one more eventually, for one more Sky Reaver. I wanna have 2 of these bad boys. Imagine 2 of these with Living Steel, by the way, or is it called Dancing Steel? Yeah, Dancing Steel. And then leveling a rogue. That sounds insane. Double Dancing Steel. Oh yeah, dude, I said I was gonna do... my weekly mailbox opening after dailies. So I guess we do archaeology, hand in the last daily, and then do weekly mailbox opening. Okay, so after leveling in Kata now, when I go back in retail to check something, I'll level my DK to 90 so fast, yeah. I can't wait for Legion remix. I hope it's gonna be as good as Mists of Pandaria remix, and then we fucking blast and level characters. I'm gonna level so many characters if it's the same as Legion MOP remix. In MOP remix, I leveled so many characters so fast to max level. If Legion is the same, I am going to be spamming that shit. It's gonna be great. I might even open up a third account, simply to boost even more characters, we'll see. I want to fix my account and boost 4 accounts of alt, yeah dude. You have 50 alts, I have 75. I wish I had more. I got to this point in Mists of Pandaria remix where I thought like, surely 75 characters is enough alts, and I will get tired of having alts anyway. But in the War Within, I'm just like, the more alts the better. I wish I had more. You had 320? Yeah, and now they're all gone. Feels bad, man. Man, that feels trash. I don't know what I would do if that happened to me, man. That would be so fucking sad. They were all boosted to level 80 as well, really? Wait, boosted to 80? What do you mean? How do you do that? Ah, time walking. Okay, yeah. I wanna have 50 alts and play World Classic. Same. Imagine the garrisons. Those garrisons are gonna be printing, bro. Even now, with the amount of alts that I have, garrisons are gonna print. Unless they nerf them, which they honestly might do. But we'll see. Even if they nerf them, we'll find ways. It's just like, they can't nerf everything about the garrisons. And it's not only the raw gold from missions that were great, but also like the work orders. Was a good way to make gold as well, so the more alts you have, the more work orders and the more gold. I really hope they release WoD. The questing in WoD is peak questing. I agree. And it's probably a very controversial take to have. But I'm glad we both have it. Never really played WoD, you missed out. You missed out big time. Oh yeah, we probably should make a video for today as well. Let me upload something here. I believe I have a video backlogged that I kind of wanted to make for today. What is my favorite expansion? Me? You're not gonna like the answer, man. You are probably not gonna like the answer. Let me see, public. There we go, new video out on the YouTubes, boys. Any interaction, likes, comments, highly appreciated, yeah? What, the waiting room? Yeah. Yes, UNY. My favorite expansion is Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, I said you were not gonna like the answer, man. I warned you. I did. I tried to warn you. It is Warlords of fucking Draenor. And why is like... First of all, that was the one time that I was raiding on a hardcore level back in the days. I was in a top 200 raiding guild for the entire expansion as a main raider, by the way. So it was my one time actually experiencing the raids on a hardcore level. I had a bunch of people to play with back then, so I think that definitely played a huge part. But also, the raids are good, objectively good. Anyone who actually played WoD and didn't like... Anyone who's not like, ah bro, ah warlords, ah wah, 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 wah. Anyone who actually played and raided back then, those raids are great. But then you have the vanilla purists who are like, ah dude, warlords bad. The same people who are like, Mists of Pandaria is bad because of Pandaren, right? But the raids in Warlords are fantastic. The dungeons are really good. The only thing is, the cut content is kinda trash. It's like, it's missing about 8 months of content, and during those 8 months, we didn't like... It's not like they sped up the expansion, they just cut content and let us wait, where nothing was happening. But for me, that was okay, I could just like level alts and do more raids, which was great. But yeah, they cut content. But it was also that the Blizzard themselves were changing directions for how they wanted the raids to happen. Because the reason content was cut, if you think about this, they went down to 3 raid tiers that expansion, instead of 4, as they planned. And every expansion since, they have stayed to 3 tiers. So it's not just like that WoD got cut content. Blizzard changed their stance on how many raids should be in an expansion. So instead of having 4 tiers, we went down to 3 and stayed there. So we had like High Mall, that was number 1, BRF, Blackrock Foundry, number 2, and then Hellfire Citadel. The only thing is the expansion was based around having 4 raid tiers, so without that 1 raid tier, it fucked up a lot of the lore. Like Irel, for example, we don't really know what happened to Irel, and they built her up as a strong character, and nothing really happened. Because the raid, where she was supposed to be like a main character type of thing, they cut it. So that entire storyline went to shit, where nothing happened. But I also liked the garrisons. That's where I'm weird, by the way. I liked garrisons and the follower system. To me, that was a cool minigame in the game itself, and gearing up like your own followers. That was a cool minigame. It was like a mobile game, but in WoW. So I really, I like that, like doing dungeons to get a follower. We got, what is it called, the Leroy Jenkins from doing the Blackrock something dungeon, right? That was really cool. I liked it, yeah. The raids were good, I liked the garrison system to a certain degree. PvP was really good back then, and challenge mode dungeons were really fun as well. I have fond memories of doing Sky Reach on Gold, for example. And not just that, we had realm best times on every single dungeon in Warlords. So for me, Warlords was a good time, and I can't wait to play it again. It's not gonna be as good though the second time, of course, but it's okay. It is okay. In Legion, there was even a mobile app for the followers, right? Yeah, there was. Yeah. That came middle Legion, I think. The order hall thing. Remember sending followers to the missions from your phone on my way to work? Yeah. I never had that app, but I know it was a thing. That was for Shadowlands as well. Yeah, it stayed. They cut it out after Shadowlands, I think, so we don't have it anymore. But we had it for a while, yeah. Alright, let's see now. We are doing... I can go down and hand in the daily quest that we have. And then we can go and dig a little bit more. I just want to get one more manted dig site, man. Really? Because I think if I do one dig site now, it's not going to be enough to craft the sword. But if I get one more singular dig site, we're chilling. The thing is though, I actually have 60. I need 20 more. No, 50 more. I need 50 more fragments in total, and then we're chilling. No, we're not. I only have one manted silver. Fuck's sake. I can go to the auction house though and buy some more. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, manted amber silver. Let me buy some on the other account. And send to myself manted amber silver. Never mind, my other account is not working anymore for the auction house. Fuck's sake. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, even TSM isn't working right now. Fuck's sake, bro. Alright, there we go. So after today now, we are looking at 970 out of 21k with the Yoga Celestials. Almost Exalted with Shadow Pan. Plaxi as well. Revered and 1.6k on the Anglers. I think in 2 days, I will have Golden Lotus at Exalted. Tomorrow we get Shadow Pan and the Plaxi. Nice. I'm just really hoping that I get a manted dig site after this. If not, I'm gonna be sad. I'm just gonna do the one manted that we have anyway. Hope for the best. Yo, Nilla, what's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? Good, good, just trying to cope with the pain of the lagged Pharma, 3 layers only. Yeah, I've heard that Pharma has a lot of lag. It seems to be one of the worst servers to be on at the moment. I don't know why, like, why do you not have more layers? It makes no sense. Because Gehenna's has like 10,000 layers in comparison. Firemo... Yo, look, I'm on layer 5 by the way. So you're telling me that Firemo has half the layers that we have? And I'm playing on Pyrewood. How does Firemo have so few layers? Makes no sense. Right, where's the new dig site? Ah, come on, man. Wait, is it manted though? Oh, dude, it is. Okay, 2 manteds. 2 manted dig sites, and then we are done with archaeology on this character. Possibly forever. I haven't done your dailies in 3 days because of the lag. Hey, you are permanently left behind. Get fucked. %90 of the time I'm walking. I hate this. Which one did you end up doing, by the way, Castle? Are you doing Pandaren or something else? Did you follow my advice on doing Pandaren? You're gonna hate yourself today, but like, in the long term, it will definitely be good. A Draenei first? Yeah, that sucks. Shit choice. Out of all the choices, you went for the worst one and the ugliest one. Alright, let me see, do we have enough now? Manted, nope. I need one more dig site, and we have, that one's a Pandaren. We have a manted one right here. I also have enough to do 2 Pandaren solves, maybe 3. If I get the offhand, I'm not gonna go for it. Over time, perhaps, but at the moment, no. I'm just gonna get the manted solve and be happy. Alright, nice. Let's do some solving here, boys. We start with the sword that we have just been grinding for. Actually, I need to get to a mailbox before I do that one. It's gonna be a mailbox in the Shadowpan garrison, right? Mailbox. There we go, dudes. Manted Sky Reaver. Hell yeah. I can do one more manted solve as well. Why not? And then we have some Pandaren solvings. No! I got the umbrella, man! So I have the last rare at the moment, if I just want to, like, farm this out. I'm not farming that one out. Fuck it, dude. Nope. Nope. We already have the other ones. We've gotten 2 today. That's more than good enough. Holy. So we have the last one just waiting for us right here. Hey yo, what's up? I just did this stuff today. Yo, what's up, man? The thing is, I'm not even actively doing archaeology, but when I'm doing my dailies, I do a couple of digs on the way, and we ended up getting the sword. So I was just like, let me finish the sword at least. And here we are, doing some archaeology. But I'm not going to do any more now, though. Yeah, everything here is Mogu anyway. There's 1 Pandaren, but everything is Mogu. I'm gonna do archaeology though on a second level 90 eventually, to try to get 1 more sword. That way I can dual wield these at level 85, which is gonna be insane by the way. Imagine 2 of these, with dancing steel enchant, on for example a rogue. That's not bad. Alright, you know, I could just Hearthstone here, I think that's gonna be faster. The golden lantern, there we go. Also, which of the fragments is it more worth to me to buy? I'm guessing Tolevir, right? We want to try to get the canopic jar, and that's Tolevir, right? I'm pretty sure it is, Tolevir. So we're gonna buy a bunch of Tolevir stuff. Alright boys, we are gonna buy a bunch of 12-year fragments here. I want 2 of those swords in level as frost. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna give that a try on one of my DKs as well, see how good that can be. Okay, we even get some of these, man. 200 gold. But also I can just use it, though. Not on this, but Tolevir. No! I got the shitty pendant, man. Oh, that is 150 fragments straight to waste. That is not what I want to get. Right, let me see here. Buy some more shit. We need more 12 here. This is the worst one to get, man. It is so trash. It is so trash. Where's my canopic? Oh, yo. Okay, the thing is, I didn't even have this toy, so that's actually not that bad. But Hamis Lewelton, Hamis Lewelton is definitely up there. What the fuck did I say again? We have at least a... Oh, let me use this one. At least 6% chance right now to get the mount, or to get the recipe. Let's fucking pray. Everyone pray. Just... Oh, I also got the ring. The absolutely useless ring, but at least we have it, yeah? Oof. I need to do some praying. Slash dance. And we're gonna dance with, not this guy, just Bran. Bran, this dance.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Please.
No!
Yes. Give me the mount. Or the recipe. Give me the recipe, please. Also, where the fuck did the music go? There's no music here. No! Man. Whatever, dude. Whatever. No recipe this time. What helm is that? From the raid. From Will of the Emperor. Let me see, I probably send the trinkets to Bulkheim for now, because he's gonna be farming later today anyway. Bulkheimen. Bulkerheimer. Take the stuff. Oh yeah, I have to do one more thing on this guy. we have to do the Tiller's farm, dude. I don't need to do the Tiller's dailies, but the farm is nice to do, at least. No heroic pieces? Here you go. Heroic piece. Heroic piece. And heroic piece. Take that one, bitch. You didn't specify what type of heroic. Got him. Got him. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, bro. I am decked out in heroic pieces. How the fuck do we get a wiggling song bell? Wait! Yo! That's gonna give me the... No, never mind. I thought it was gonna give me the tourney. I'm stupid, probably. Voracious vermin. I've never seen like one of my plants do that thing. So now it... the fuck? But I fixed it yesterday! Suck ass, bro. Guys, look at this. Exalted baby. Yum 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 yum. Farmer in real life, farmer in game. Oi, 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 fuck's sake. .6 harmony per day, Pog. Yeah. I just wish that I had better crafting professions to use the harmonies on. Because engineering and alchemy is not really great. Kinda wanna get tailoring on this guy. Tailoring tends to be better. But also, who has the cooking daily today? Okay, cinder gut peppers. So why plant them? They're not bad. Like, they could just have been better. It's still better than any alternative, I feel like. I could look at the enchanting materials and see if they are better for me to plant, actually. They might be better. Cinder gut peppers. You just have to kill shit for that? I think so, right? Yeah, just kill shit. I just want to point out it's been 2.5 hours so far. All we have done is dailies and archaeology. Man, and we're doing more dailies. This is character 1, by the way. I have 3 more. Thankfully, the amount of dailies are going to stop eventually, but we're not there yet. We are simply not there yet. Alright, farm is done, everything is done, dailies are done, we have handed in the quest, that shit's done, lovely. I was gonna do something on the other account. I was gonna buy some shit. I don't know what that was. What was I gonna buy? Oh yeah, never mind. I remember. I also need to pee, but after that we are doing dailies on the DK. Look at this, by the way. Level 90, 90, 89, 87, 86, 87, 290s. And then quite a few level 85s that I kind of have to play as well. I'm saving the Hunter and this DK for a possible stream in the future. At least one of them, don't know which one. But I want to do a level 1, a level 85 to 90 in one sitting, as fast as I can, and see how fast that could be. Just questing, by the way. Leveling the normal way, but as fast as I can. So I'm trying to leave one of them at level 85, but the other ones, this Paladin for example, the Shaman, the Mage, the Rogue, they have to be leveled up. Either way. Let me pee, and then we do dailies on the DK. I'm actually kind of happy that we did the raid as well, not yesterday but the night before. Because now I can say that I haven't only been leveling, I've actually cleared the raid. On a normal, sure, but like, I cleared the raid on week 1. Also, before we start doing dailies, let me give you the link for today's video, and any interaction would be highly appreciated. I'm gonna post it here on Twitch. Today's video on YouTube, go leave a like and a comment, would be highly appreciated. Later today on the phone from toilet? Hey dude, sure. Any interaction, bro. Even a comment, if you just comment some good shit. I will heart your comments, just don't leave something dumb. Or if it's dumb, just be dumb good. Alright, let's get some Tiller's rep here, boys. Tiller's reputation. Was I supposed to hand some shit in here? Not yet, apparently. Oh yeah, green cabbage. Right. That's the quest that I'm doing today. I think I even planted those carrots, by the way, as prep for... Wait, the taste of things to come. Successfully harvest your first special crop. Nice. But I was gonna say, I was gonna do something here. Yeah, the carrots that I just picked up, I should not have picked up. I was trying to bypass a daily. But that's fine. It's okay. Hey, Ricky. Hey. Occupied soil? No thanks. There you go, commented. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. The way my cat is sleeping right now is making it difficult even just to play. Alright, let me see. What was the next part here? Nana's vote, the secret recipe. Yeah, this is where I needed the carrots, by the way, I think. I'm pretty sure I planted these carrots to try to be ahead of time. Or like, be ahead of schedule, but I harvested the carrots. And I done fucked up. Yo, cat, I can't use the mouse because you're like sleeping on the mouse button, bro. I don't have the heart to move him. I wish I had 2 cameras right now so I could have a cat camera so you could see how cool this is. Like, he's so cute. Yo, has somebody just been watering the plants ahead of me? I don't see any watering plots. Bruh. Lemon, hey! Hate when that happens, yeah, because usually there's so many watering plots. There has to be somebody pretty much right in front of me right now. Annoying as fuck. Yo, why did it not count, bruh? let's go and check out this one, the 1000-year water. That is more important than the dailies right now due to the rep that it gives. It gives a lot of rep. What is this? The bloody something hawk leg, a gift for Fang. Okay. And then we have 3 quests up here as per usual, right? Yeah, legend book, peppers, and the stolen things. Ah, fuck it, bro. I need some more damage. I'm just gonna pop the dancing rune weapon thing. Right, let's go up here and do those dailies as well, and then we hand in everything. Should be like, we have 10 minutes of the buff. And the most important faction right now is the tillers for me, so we try to do as much as we can in 10 minutes. After that, which other dailies do I care about here? Possibly Golden Lotus. Shadow Pan we're already honored with. Claxi already honored with. I could do the Celestials on this guy as well to unlock some more Valor items, really. So possibly Celestials and Golden Lotus. Okay, you just killed this guy, right? Let me go and see if the boss is up. Nope, not yet. Yo, can you kill these mobs? Like, bro, do you need that much help? Can't kill shit? Okay, I'm still in combat. I'm just gonna run. Fuck it, bro. Get me out of combat. Can I faction change to Night Elf so I can, like, Shadow Meld? Thanks. Alright, let's get one of these. The bloody hawk leg. We don't have any items to, like, take them down from the sky, do we? How the fuck am I supposed to get one of those then? Right. Yeah, how about you? I fly into you? I am on top of you? Come on. Who is the one that is supposed to cook this shit? Is it this guy? Can you please cook this? Thank you. Alright, what is the seed that I need to plant today? We are doing red blossom leek. Oh, okay, plant witchberry and harvest witchberries, so it wasn't even the carrots. I guess we're planting 3 witchberries. Asking the pond water guy about their growth for the next day matter anything? If you're planting random things, yes. You can get twice as much if you ask this guy. So you go to this guy, you talk to him, you do like blah blah tomorrow's gift, right? And he says witchberries. So if you plant witchberries today, you basically get twice the yield tomorrow on witchberries. So like, you know what, I'm just gonna plant witchberries today. Because I can't really use spirits in a good way anyway. On this character. And then you sell the witchberries. Just gotta hope that it's something good, because witchberries typically are not the best thing. If it's pumpkins though, or carrots, that's lovely. Right, let's see. Wiggling, wiggling. Any more wigglings? No? How did one wiggling stay? Bro, I clicked on all the wigglings, fuck's sake. What is the best way to make gold with the tillers? Is it still a lot of cooking or special crops like ores and herbs? Probably Spirit of Harmony, a song bell. When you get to the Veerd, you can start planting this song bell, and if you have a good crafting profession, that can be really valuable. Tailoring, for example, scribes, anything like that. The more spirits you make, the more gold you make. It's really good. Alright, we're not gonna get to do any more dailies with the buff on this guy, but that's fine. Let's go and do the Golden Lotus, shall we? Yeah, I think it's Golden Lotus. Try to get that shit to Honored. Just for some Valor items in the future, and being able to buy shoulders and also rings is quite nice. Probably just gonna abandon these quests, by the way. The regular quests that I have. Not this. Where the fuck is it? Come on, bro. Yeah, like this one, abandon. This one as well, abandon. Gambling, abandon. I don't have a gambling problem. Scare. I'm gonna go crazy with this fucking Draenei Island. After hitting 20, I'm straight doing some mage rested experience burning. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're gonna go crazy from the starting zones anyway. Might as well do Pandaren. Wait, it's Kotsun. Yo. Kotsun is farming. Wait, did I not get the cannon there because I moved away too fast? Wait, let me stay here then. Just trying to get credit for the ritual. Yeah, perfect. Gotta get some more Pandaren or some more Mogu, and then also... Actually, I have enough Mogu. I need the fucking Quillens, though. I think I should be looking at about 2,000 Golden Lotus rep per day at the moment on these characters, right? Getting 220 per quest, and now we have... wait, what is this? Oh yeah, handed shit here, and then to the lake. I'm just gonna get to Honored here, by the way, and then I'm done. Like, Golden Lotus, Honored, that's it. Same thing with everything else as well. August Celestials, only Honored. Yeah, that's right. Fucker! Haha, got him! Right, now we need to kill some swarmers. Do I really have to be looking for them? Like, really now, bro? I can't catch up to this guy, can I? Guys, kill some fog walkers. Don't make me boost you. I'm usually the one being boosted. Don't want to be doing the boosting. Because now I'm boosting you and not getting loot. So I'm new to MOP, level 76 DK. I started mining and herbalism for gold making. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna say, the profits have gone down a lot on those professions, but either way, they're really nice for gold making. They're really, like, chill as well. Just fly around, gather shit, you're chilling. Okay, so now I'm done, but I've already pulled. Fuck's sake. Damn, getting removed in R&D hates because other agility user doesn't want to share the trinket drop. I know, like, it sucks. I've made a video on this, I made 2 videos on this. Trying to raise awareness of the problem. The reality is though, Blizzard isn't going to do anything, and that kinda sucks. What am I doing here? Vice Jaw, right? Yeah, Vice Jaw. Actually, he's skinnable. Nah, fuck you. It was elite skin. Could have been a good. Right, let's see. How far away are we now? 1 more day of Golden Lotus, and then we don't have to do Golden Lotus anymore. So let's go down and do August Celestials, and that is the last one that I'm doing on this character. Hey yo bro, just wanna say that I love your content, keep it up, your alt leveling inspired me to use my 85 boost on a low pop server, and in 10 minutes I got all the classy weapons. Let's go dude, hell yeah. That is not bad, I did the same thing. Except I used a level 80 boost in Kata, and I used to farm on that server in Kata as well, and I now farm rares on that server. Send them to your alts, dude, let's go. Also, remember to do Archaeology. Archaeology has some very insane weapons in Mists of Pandaria. If you go to crafting, you go to Archaeology, I'll show you a couple of them. Archaeology Manted, look at this Sky Reaver, level 85, 463. It is level 90 heroic dungeon item loot for level 85. Same thing, the gun as well, 463, level 85. Mogu has a trinket, 463, level 85, and Pandaren has a two-handed spear and a one-hander. So if you haven't yet, grab Archaeology, start farming. Those items are insane. But if I start Archaeology now, I start fresh, yeah. If you don't have Archaeology yet, you have to start from scratch. But definitely worth doing if you ask me. I guess it depends on how many alts you have. If you have one alt, it might not be worth the time it takes to skill up from scratch. But if you have 10 alts or something, absolutely, 100%. Leveling becomes so much more chill, and also so much faster. You one-shot everything. Like, not even joking, by the way. Level 85, you one-shot things. Are the one-handers only good for rogue? No, they're good for fury warriors, frost DKs, and rogues. Anyone using one-handers, I mean tanks as well. Protection warriors, you want to have a good one-hander, right? Protection paladins. You got the Archaeology spear and trinket, very nice, hell yeah, dude. Where's the logic in this? I get 120 justice points per intelligence. Yeah, I don't know. Ask Blizzard. They suck. There's no logic. You literally get more justice points doing Kata dungeons than you do doing MOP dungeons. That is so weird and dumb. It is like, even now, to this day, some people, like I saw yesterday, somebody in trade chat, trying to get level 85s with MOP gear to do level 85 dungeons to level up and cap justice points at the same time. Because that way you're technically working at the end of the game and leveling. Because if you get a level 85 dungeon for Kata, you get some experience. It's not the same as MOP dungeons, but it's still good. Any advice to level up faster? Pull more, do more DPS, and keep questing. If you don't know where to quest and like how the quests work, you grab Rested XP. You can get a link in chat right now, XP. Rested XP, really nice, has some good guides as well for both like Classic, Mists of Pandaria, Retail, you name it. Good leveling guides for anyone who wants to level fast. I will say though, in Mists of Pandaria, like you don't need Rested XP, just if you know the quests, just quest. If you don't know the quest though, it's nice. They can give you some good shit. They can help you out, give you good routes, and you just simply follow an arrow, and that's all you have to do. No thinking, no nothing. But if you know the quest, you don't need how to have a leveling guide, like, it's fine. It's Pandaria. Everything is kind of streamlined. 10 level 90s, stealing all of my turtles, I just want to level, bro. Yeah, it is what it is. On high-pop servers, that farm seems kind of impossible, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me grab this guy, and also this guy. See, now we're talking. 3 in 1. Can I find more? And, like, keep these guys leashed? I could have just invited that one warrior guy as well to do the quest faster, but I didn't really want to give him the pools that I had, like the tags. I know, I'm that one selfish person. Leveling in dungeons is a thing? Absolutely, yes, a lot of people do so. The only thing is if you're a DPS, the queue time is horrible. Well, it can be. And also, if you're solo queuing, you will get kicked quite a few times. Because at the moment there's a big problem out there with people just kicking others for no reason. Or just to like troll. So yeah, like dungeons, you can. Would I recommend? No. Unless you have a pre-made. I know that I'm a noob, but HD pack for MOP is worth it. It's extra 40 download. I have no idea. Don't even think I have that, do I? Is it the guy upstairs again, or is it like down here? It is Elia Ravenmane, and come on Elia, where are you at? Show yourself. I hate this game, bro. I got him. And there we go, that is Dailies done on the DK as well, so now we just Hearthstone and wait. Do we need anglers? No, we do not. Perfect. Lovely. Dinner time? Let's go, dude. I'm gonna have dinner myself in about 1 hour's time. I ate some protein pudding as I went live, so I'm trying to wait about 4 or 5 hours, and then it's pizza time. I was gonna have steak today, but there's a sale on pizza. So, you know what it is, it's pizza time. Alright, level 90 number 3, Dailies number 3. What's your way to level alt? Any hidden tact for non-tank specs, or is it just questing and chill? Questing and chill, that is what I'm doing. Leveling my characters, questing and chill, and I usually queue for dungeons and quest in the queue time. That is typically my strat. Quest and do, yeah, like queue dungeons and quest in the meantime. Oh shit, yo, I got a free gem. Isn't there supposed to be more dailies? I mean, we have only 2 dailies so far, man. That is not normally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 with cooking, okay. Yeah, perfect. Wish I had herbalism now, found a wild golden lotus. Hell yeah, dude. That is the lovely, lovely. I kinda wanna push my druid as well up to level 90, just so I can start doing the tillers on that guy as well. Like, fully tillers instead of just having shit tillers. He's level 89, has rested experience all the way, so I feel like leveling that guy to level 90 is like a 2-hour job, and will pay off pretty fast. The only problem is that my druid has herbalism plus mining, so I can't really plant. I could plant spirits, but it's not the best thing to plant. Spirit of Harmony, can't really do anything good with it on that guy. Dailies, man, yeah. Mists of Pandaria. Doing dailies on 4 characters right now, dude. It's a time, it's a good time. The good thing is these dailies you don't have to do for a long while, like this guy for example. I'm only gonna focus, like after 2 more days of Golden Lotus. After that though, I'm only focusing on one faction. Well, Tillers as well. Tillers and August Celestials, and that's it. No! Fuck the guards, man. Shit game. I just tried to get one of the hawks. There we go. Having more than one character in MOP is crazy. You know, I can't argue with you. I cannot argue with you. Or at least doing dailies on more than one. It's, yeah, it's a time. What was the name of the add-on that helps you level up? Rested XP. And you can check it out through here. It's an add-on, but also a guide. And the guide is paid, so if you decide to buy the guide and use my link, I get a kickback. So you support me at the same time. But once again, you don't need to use a guide in Pandaria. But if you don't know that much about Pandaria, the guide will help you level, like, pretty fast. It's a good speed leveling guide. It's usually what they're known for, right? Speed leveling. There we go. Those tiller dailies actually went really fast. Just, yeah, one big pull. Didn't even use cooldowns, because I thought I had to do more than just one pull. Is this the one that I have to plant carrots for? Or, yeah, I'm betting it is. I mean, the quest we get is partially with carrots, so it would make sense if you have to plant carrots after. Dude, how far are these gonna follow me? I'm just wondering. So I feel like they've been following me for a long while. Was this the character that I went with the life hack on? I hope so. Let me see. I mean, we have 2 carrots. If I harvest these now, yeah, and then we can plant 2 as well, and then that quest is complete. Life hack, boys. Lovely. Right, let me see. The next part is plant and plant. So 2 juicy crunch carrot and 1 red blossom. Let's see if we get to the next part as well. I might. At the moment we are very close to the Weird, not exactly there though, but very close. And we have this quest left to hand in. I think we're gonna get another farm upgrade here, aren't we? Actually, no we're not. I will meet you back on the farm. Mung will give you his vote, okay. So I have to get to the Weird now, I think, before I get any more votes. Yeah. Have you noticed how big vegetables and fruit they have in Pandaria? I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. It's the Pandaren. Doing Pandaren things. Yeah, we are not getting any more quests here. Fuck's sake. Do I want to do witchberries here as well? I mean, witchberries is the good crop for tomorrow, right? Let me see what they are on the auction house. Witchberry. Because if they sell for the same, that is like the best thing to do. Witchberry. Yeah, dude, they are not bad. So we get 5 witchberry stuff. I'm also gonna get Farmer Fung here as well on this character. Witchberry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it's time to do August Celestials and the Golden Lotus one more time, boys. On one more character. I have to get the next level 90 has to be on the other account, man. So I can do 2 at the same time. Just run there on 2 characters and start absolutely blasting. I should probably try to get the monk to level 90 as soon as possible, like he's 87. I think he's even 87.5, right? We leveled him a little bit yesterday. I am exactly 600 rep as well away from getting my 3rd plot, or like, yeah, plot 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, Golden Lotus, boys. Round 3. Not even a little bit close, boys, right? What we need now, Shadowpan cannons destroyed. Perfect. If I'm lucky, I think we only have to do Golden Lotus one more day on this character as well, which would be great. Not exactly a big fan of doing Golden Lotus on 4 characters. It gets tedious. Again, I'm the one boosting on the kills, bro. Why am I doing this? Okay, you are doing the fog walkers. Okay, never mind. I thought I was boosting again. I need one more fish though. Let me see where that guy is. Alright, come on. 4 more fog walkers, dude. Alright, voice draw time. And there we go, boys. Another round of Golden Lotus dailies done. I do believe that I'm gonna get to be done tomorrow. We're missing 2,000 rep, and I believe I get 2,000 per day. Let's go down to August Celestials, yeah? That is like the only one that I care about now. Apart from... it's Golden Lotus and August that I care about. What is the respawn time for Galleon? I've seen so many numbers that I can't really say which one I believe the most at this point. I've heard so many numbers being thrown around. "30 minutes to an hour, I believe, might even be longer. I hope the fuck is not longer than that, because that is already long by itself, yeah. No thanks." 'Ikke nok mas. Did I open the mailbox? Not yet. I've kept pushing it off. I don't really know why. I should probably do that, yeah. After this round of dailies, okay? Well, if my cat can stop, because like he's not gonna be in the video. Ricky! Slutt opp da! He's starting to beg for snacks again, like he wants snacks every hour. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come. Come here. Yeah. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yeah. Look. Boss. No! That was the last daily on this character, right? We have now done everything Tillers, and we have now done here as well. I'm missing 600 rep, bro. Ah, whatever. What about August Celestials? How much did we get? 2.7. Not bad. And we need one more day for the Golden Lotus thing. Ah, the prices are Doge. Doge? Wait, the Dogecoin? They going to the moon? Ah, prices are dog, I know. This shit. Everything is going in the bin. In the bin. Hamilton is my favorite as well. Good shit. Alright. Is it time to do the mailbox opening, boys, before we do the last character? Because we technically have one more character left to do dailies on. I can do the mailbox opening before. I kinda wanna see it myself, how much I made. Let me bring you guys over and let's look into the character, shall we? On our way. JC rings and necklaces are not selling too bad. 200 to 400 gold each. Damn. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's like, that's okay. It's not great, but it's not, it's okay. Right? Alright, guys. Are we ready for the mailbox opening? This is going to be part of a YouTube video, by the way, probably going to be uploading for tomorrow, but either way, it is time for another weekly mailbox opening. Last week we collected about 350,000 gold, I believe, and we also farmed a bunch. Like, I was doing herbalism and mining every single day for several hours. I mean, you guys watch me do that on stream, right? So I've been doing a bunch of herbalism and mining. This week we haven't really farmed at all. It's been a week of leveling characters. During this week I've gotten 3 more level 90s, and I have 2 level 88s and 1 level 89. I've been leveling like crazy this week. I've been farming pretty much nothing at all. I've just been making gold by crafting and doing some flipping. Either way, it's time to take a look at how much gold we made the last week, aka week 2 of Mists of Pandaria Classic. I mean, technically not been 2 weeks yet, but either way, yeah, let's check it out. It's currently Monday, almost 8 PM, and the first 100 mails is 69,000 gold. Not, like, not a little, but like, that's decent. What I've been selling the most of is like 100-year soy sauce, and also there's a bunch of glyphs, some gems, some BOEs. I've been making contenders silk items, for example, and they cost me about 30 gold to make, and well, they're selling for way more than 30 gold. You don't get rich from this, but it definitely helps, and then you also have a bunch of meat that I'm getting when doing dailies. I bought some potions while they were cheap, and I'm selling them now for slightly more gold, because in week 1, everyone was skilling up professions, so I took advantage, bought them for like 1 gold each, and now I sold them for 5. Then we have a spell thread, we have some glyphs, tiger fang inscriptions, once again 100-year soy sauce, a bunch of soy sauce this time, and yeah, random items basically. Living steel, as per usual, we have 21 alchemists making living steel every single day, selling that as well. Nothing really exciting. I mean, one crafted dreadful item from tailoring. That is one of those items you can't make anymore, but 4.2k. Either way, let's collect that. So 69k from the first 100 mails. Alright, let's take a look at the next one. Don't have to reload, do I? Now we're talking 186,000 gold from the next 100 mails. Here as well, you can see a bunch of 100-year soy sauce. There's some Fool's Cap being sold, living steel, big gold from living steel. 16 of them, 13,000 gold. Prices have gone down now though by a little bit. Once again, potions being sold for 8 gold each. I bought them for like 2 gold. Quadrupling my gold on that one. Flask of Winter's Bite, same thing, bought them in week 1, selling them now for way more. Pandaren Perfect Gems, I bought these for like 5 gold each, and now I'm selling them for 90 gold. Pretty good on that one. 100-year soy sauce once again. A bunch of Tiller's farm items, striped melons, mogu pumpkins, selling those, golden carps, once again 100-year soy sauce. Also, I sold a crane deck, ox deck, and inscribed jade fan. So these 3 alone, that's like what, 50,000 gold right there? What is this? This is gonna be like 250,000 gold already, and we still have a couple mails left over. Here as well, living steel. Either way, let's open these. That is 250,000 gold so far. Definitely not bad. And then
Solheim was right.
at the end we should have another 100 mails as well, which hopefully has a little bit of gold. 98 mails. 75k. So 250 plus 75. We made 325,000 gold this week, and I haven't really farmed anything at all. I would say that's a pretty good haul for 1 week. I also bought some green tea leaf, by the way, don't really know why. I think I had a plan here. 69 plus 186 plus 75 equals 330. There we go. I mean, the 325 estimate then was pretty good, right? Almost spot on. But 330,000 gold made in 1 week, and I have barely farmed at all. I'm quite happy with that one. And listening to collecting that gold, by the way, really like pleasing sound. So right now we have 587,000 gold in the bags on this character. Definitely not bad. Now we have to reinvest. I've already started reinvesting, by the way, but now we have to continue reinvesting, and hopefully we can multiply this gold. Double it at least, maybe triple it. Would be lovely. And then these, I think the plan was to mill them. I should probably get around to doing that. Either way, that's the mailbox opening. Not a bad mailbox opening, that. I hate it when he says I have barely farmed. No, you have farmed. People like me have barely farmed. What do you mean, though? All the farming I've done this week was yesterday. 3 hours of farming in total. Other than that, I haven't farmed. I have done no herbalism and mining this week. And no skinning, no farming. I've been doing dailies and leveling characters. But I've been crafting like crazy though. I have been crafting like crazy. But yeah, that is it for this character. Time to go on to the priest, I think. Let me bring you guys over. I'm also getting super hungry, so maybe I'll go and make food. Maybe I'll make the pizza now, and then... I could make the pizza and then start doing dailies. I mean, let me log on to the priest and see if I have any important buffs that we're trying to preserve. I might have Darkmoon Fair. We'll see. If I do, maybe I'll just bang that out before I make pizza. Yeah. 17 minutes of Darkmoon Fair. I can live. I am definitely missing a daily though. This happens like almost every time. What daily am I missing now? Plant, dusky water. This one. Do you have to... Hvor ikke! Gå vekk! Åh! Do you have to reach 90 before you unlock more tillers? Yes, you do. I hate this daily, by the way. One of the slowest dailies, and you can't speed it up by having gear. Feels bad, man. That being said, from something I hate to something I love being a Shadow Priest. And this is like being an ungeared Shadow Priest as well. I'm 446, like my gear is trash. But still, it's really fun to play. If I want to start a profession, I have to level from all the expansions. If you start crafting, yes. If you do gathering, like for example herbalism and mining, you can do that in Pandaria. But you're still starting on low skill, and you get very low yield until you skill up. But herbalism plus mining, you can skill up in Pandaria, if you want to. But tailoring, inscription, blacksmithing, anything else really, you basically have to do old stuff, yeah. What is the easiest? Probably herbalism and mining. Because like, they aren't really that hard. You look for flowers, loot flowers, that's it. Do I want to push Golden Lotus to the weird on this character? Not really, right? There's nothing in it for me. Professions, Golden Lotus, revered? No. It's more stuff to spend valor on that I don't care about. With the commendations, rep grinding must be way faster. I mean, yeah, of course. I got 2 Golden Lotus honored, like this right here is 3 days of doing dailies. So the rep grind is way faster now that I have commendations, absolutely. It's not even comparable, it's a night and day difference. Because like, not only are you doubling the dailies you're getting, but also when you reach certain benchmarks, like honored, friendly, revered, you usually get another quest, or a set of quests, that gives you even more reputation, right? So doing those, you get even more rep from those as well. Tillers, for example, at both honored and revered, and certain benchmarks, they give you those harvesting votes quests. They give you 1,000 rep each. But with the commendations, it's 2,000 instead. Which, once again, definitely does help, yeah. This guy's one, Tillers, is almost exalted, by the way. We're on 14 out of 21. Even just that one quest, that talking to the NPC right there and giving me 1,000 rep when I have the commendations, that's insane. Bruh, I went to eat dinner, played with the kitty, and fell asleep in the hallway on the floor next to the shoes. Wait, you or the kitty? You. I'm so glad that you're tired, wow. You fell asleep on the floor. You good, bro? You should probably just, you know, get some sleep. half hours until bedtime. Well, I mean, apparently you don't even need the bed, bro. You can just sleep on the floor, so floor time. You have fallen asleep on the toilet before? Oh no. That is not normally, man. Not normally. Right, now they are all growing, right? Yes, they are. Perfect. I'm gonna try to log out at an inn real quick, and I'm going to go and put the pizza in the oven before we go and do the August Celestials dailies. Right, I'm gonna put pizza in the oven, and then we go and do August Celestials. If you miss me when I'm gone, well, there's a YouTube video out that came out recently. Few minutes. I want to see if I can get the looting quests done while I have the buff. Can definitely get this one done. There we go. If I also get the looting now and then we can hand in the quest with 10%, then we go back and do the killing part. Also, I need to have stopwatch. Alright, we go back now, we hand in and then we go back here. I'm basically getting the same as half a regular quest with no buff right now if I hand in with DMF. What realm do I play on? Parwood Village. Not sure if it's just my realm, but MOP seems so dead, nobody talks besides spamming trade for BOE sales. I mean, that's been my entire experience ever since TBC almost. Or Wrath. Could just be your server though, or also like most chatting happens on Discord these days, or guild chat. And if your guild is dead, that is more like about your guild than it is about the server. Yeah, it's like I say, it's mostly about guild chat these days. I mean, world chat has always just been kappa spamming, which... who wants that shit anyway? People just spamming random shit. I love being a Shadow Priest so much. I really want to get better loot and better gear on a Shadow Priest. My trash geared Shadow Priest is doing these dailies way faster than my really good geared Warlock. Is it late if I start crafting professions from scratch and I have no gold to spend, farmed everything solo? It's like, it's always gonna be late, but like, is it too late? Absolutely not. Alright, and there we go, those dailies done as well. Now, is it time to start doing our daily crafts? Because now we have done our daily quests. We have a few minutes left for the pizza anyway, I feel like maybe it's time to do some craftings. I always do daily craft 1 by 1 on alt, and if it's a 90, I also do dailies. Hell yeah. I usually just like doing the crafting by itself and just doing dailies first. Getting dailies done and then start some crafting. Alright, while we have the timer going, we can start doing some crafting on the other account. Let me bring you guys over here real quick. Starting on the monk. It kind of feels bad now doing the farm on level like less than 90s when you have more plots on level 90s, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The farm is nice. And it goes pretty fast to like get the farm going anyway. It's kind of like what I just did now, right here. That was 200 gold. Right. Not bad and absolutely worth the time. Right. I need more silk apparently. Guess I can log on to the mage and send some over because he has some leftovers. And then we fix more silk on the other account soon. Yeah, let me go to my mage. Let me log out at the inn so I can skip the timer. Like, holy. 20-second logout timer, what a scam. I think with the crafting, the massive profit has gone, but it is still worth it. Oh yeah. It also depends on what you're making, but the massive profit is definitely on its way down. Worse, we had to get a wiggling on this character, the one with low DPS. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, okay, fuck me, we can't even do dailies at the moment. I have to get some trilliums. Down to 58, bro. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the pizza. I'll be back soon. Are there any good YouTube videos we can see while eating today? Do I only play Alliance? Pretty much, yeah. I do have one character on Gehenna, so obviously Horde, but haven't really started playing there yet. Let me out of the Draenei starting zone. It's not that bad, is it? Let's do some transmuting here, boys. Need some food in the meantime. Hoping we get some actual good boy procs. Is what I'm hoping. I was trying to see if there was a YouTube video that I could see while I was eating, but I couldn't find any. Let me go to Willy. What alchemy mastery do I suggest to make the most gold? It really depends on how you want to make your gold. But I think transmute is the best one. I would say transmute. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I have a plan. I think there is a video that I might want to watch, actually. That is not bad. Might not watch the entire thing, but we have something to watch while I'm eating at least. And also doing my crafting, because like you don't have to watch me doing my crafting. Basically, it's a mad season video about old school RuneScape and why people are leaving from WoW to OSRS. And I'm kinda like trying to figure out that answer myself, so maybe he knows something that I don't. Many of you guys probably have seen it already, by the way, but either way, I'm not gonna watch the entire thing, I think. I'm gonna watch like half the video, and then I will send you guys a link so you can keep watching after. I think that's gonna be the plan. WoW video is War Thunder, yeah.
Hey guys, what's up?
Sponsored
Mad Season
ad,
here,
you
back
know?
with another video for you. So something quite interesting is happening within the world of MMOs, and I'm kind of caught in the middle of it actually. So I wanted to make a video talking about it for you here. Basically, if you don't know what's going on recently, there's been kind of a migration going on, if you will, from World of Warcraft to old school RuneScape. Some people are happy, some are neutral, a lot are quite angry, as MMO players tend to be. And I kind of wanted to analyze this situation here because it is quite interesting, I think. So, long story short, in October of last year, I decided to dip my toes into the wonderful world of Gielinor. There really wasn't much going on with World of Warcraft during the time that I was interested in personally, and inspired by another channel, Jimmy, who came over to WoW as a new player, I decided to sort of match that and do the same with OSRS, and it's been really fun. And more recently, within the past month or so, there's actually been a bunch of WoW channels that are checking it out as well, and it's kind of blown up at this point, and there's this huge wave of optimism with OSRS, and this huge wave of pessimism with World of Warcraft, because at least at the moment, Blizzard is kind of struggling with what to do with Classic. But do you know what developer isn't struggling? Are you tired of waiting for World War III to officially kick off so we can be sent to our glorious nuclear Armageddon? Well, wait no longer. Bring war to your depressing bedroom with the free-to-play War Thunder, Commander Mad Season's favorite game on the Citadel. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, mobile, tanks, planes, helicopters, ships. Oh my. With over 2,500 options from 10 major nations, from all the timelines to blow shit up, or get yourself blown up, with the X-ray feature, which shows you to the very last detail just why you're bad at video games, whether it be its sound effects or graphics. With over 70 million players engaging in massive PvP battles, you think you want to play, and you do. And between the engines, fuel tanks, and weapons, each part of these machines, including the crew members who operate them, are susceptible to damage and are fully customizable, such as this historically accurate anime decal. All that's needed is you, keyboard, a couple of energy drinks, and an abundance of free time on a Friday night. Click my links in the pinned comment or description if you're a new or returning player who hasn't played for 6 months on PC and console. You'll get the limited time massive bonus pack, which includes the Eagle of Valor exclusive vehicle decoration, 100,000 silver lions, and 7 days of premium. Anyways, memes aside, as you would expect, things have gotten pretty toxic and tribalistic, as MMOs tend to unfortunately be. And I just want to say I would like to avoid that. I personally think it's unproductive It might feel like that at moments in this video because that just kind of naturally happens when you compare two things next to each other and two developers next to each other. But hopefully that's not the vibe the video gives off. I think both games are cool in their own right. The community opinion is very much leaning one way right now, but it's far from beyond redemption, as I'll explain. So a lot of people are kind of taking this as WoW bad. Primarily Classic is bad because OSRS is, of course, also a Classic recreation, so they kind of draw this similar audience, and there's just no interest in World of Warcraft Classic anymore, which is a half-truth. I'm not sure about retail. I haven't really kept up to date, aside from this abomination you're staring at.
My brand!
Small indie game dev, by the way. This is the kind of quality content that record-breaking microtransaction profits gets you, I guess, so shoutouts to that. But as far as Classic is concerned, there's actually a massive interest in it. It's just that there's not much interest right now due to how Blizzard has sort of structured it. And for this, there are definitely a few reasons, starting with number one here, and that's meaningful progression. And what I mean by that is the time that you put into the game isn't made to be irrelevant within a year, or heck, even a few months later. You may have seen this. There's actually been a lot of people who have been talking about this. It's kind of becoming a thing as the MMORPG genre evolves. Heck, even the latest ad from OSRS outright mentions it.
Tired of chasing gear that'll be worthless next patch? In old school RuneScape, your progress actually matters. No resets, no seasons, no FOMO. Just you and your grind.
So, this is what's called horizontal versus vertical progression. If you don't know, vertical progression is essentially character progression such that when new content is released, it replaces old content or otherwise makes it irrelevant or far less relevant in some way. This is how Modern WoW has done it for a very long time. At first it was with new expansion releases. You know, BC comes out, vanilla gear is mostly useless by the time you reach level 70. But now it's actually done by patch. Like when patch 10.1 releases, 10.0 content is replaced within a few days, and you never go back again to the raid content of 10.0. And when 10.2 releases, the same is true for 10.1, and so on and so forth. And you may be asking, okay, why would they do that? I definitely see the appeal in a fresh start, but every 4 or 5 months or so, or whenever they release patches these days, kind of seems to be a bit much, especially in a genre of game which is centered around character progression. Now me, I personally have a little theory that this is done in order to sell more WoW tokens, since progression is now essentially resetting every patch as opposed to every expansion, and when progression resets, WoW tokens sell because people are buying new BOEs, they're buying all of their new enchants and, you know, tertiary trade skill stuff to catch up to the new content. But I digress. That's its own whole cringe 1 hour rant that I already did many years ago. So I'm going to save that for another video maybe. Getting back on subject here, vertical progression versus horizontal. Now, horizontal, on the other hand, avoids this self-cannibalization, and the game only grows in impactful things to do, while at the same time avoiding making existing systems and features or places, or the time spent invested into them, irrelevant. Just recently they released some more content. There's a new area in the game, and by releasing this area, it doesn't make anywhere else in the world irrelevant. The entire world of Gielinor and all the things to do in it are still valuable, and they still matter. In fact, in some cases they matter more. Soon they'll be releasing a new skill called Sailing, and by releasing this, not only does it not make the other skills like magic, hunting, herblore, or any of the other ones irrelevant, it in fact can make them more relevant due to the way that skills interact with each other in this game. And I know what a lot of people are going to say, it's apples and oranges. The games are too different to be compared to one another. But even vanilla World of Warcraft, as theme park as it is, has this perfect example. When the Blackwing Lair comes out, you still want to do the Molten Core. In fact, many guilds are still doing the Molten Core even when the final raid, Next Rammus, is out, because there are a few key items in there that are still really good, even at that raid tier. So Although I would say it isn't as much as a game like OSRS, which is obviously much more sandbox. These things, combined with the loot being so diverse in vanilla, creates this sort of horizontal progression aspect where even early raid tiers are relevant enough to where guilds still run them when the new raids come out. In fact, it's one of the things that makes vanilla so unique, because from this point onward is when they started moving more towards this vertical style of progression. Of course, with the first expansion, the Burning Crusade raising the level cap like I mentioned and erasing 99% of the gear by the time you reach Nagrand. So, coming back to OSRs for a moment, and this is one of its greatest strengths, the entire way that it's been crafted provides security and longevity, where if you feel burnt out, or if you just have real life stuff happen, which happens to all of us, obviously, by the time you come back, you don't have what is essentially at this irrelevant dead character to regrind. You have retained your progress, and if you don't believe me on that, let's just look at the numbers. Numbers don't lie. So OSRS officially relaunched in 2013, so it has a 6-year head start before Classic, which is important to note, but similar to Classic WoW, it was the original old school version of the game. Jagex, much like Blizzard, kind of went off the rails with the game, from what I understand, which is now referred to as RuneScape 3. It gained this whole new identity, in a large way motivated to try to appeal to WoW players, ironically enough. And although I haven't played it personally, I hear nothing but terrible things about it. It supposedly has one of the most effed up and predatory microtransaction systems, even by today's standards. And on that note, I also hope that this video doesn't come off as me fanboying Jagex and shitting on Blizzard. Although I'm definitely more happy with Jagex right now, the side I'm on is the player side. I think what's happened with Blizzard over the course of the past decade is a perfect example of what loyalty to a developer gets you. In my opinion, the only side you should be loyal to is you, the player. Because by doing that, you're forcing these developers to compete against each other for your dollar. But we'll get into that later. I'm getting ahead of myself. But anyways, as you can see, when OSRS first launched, it saw this big surge of popularity, much like Classic WoW 2019. And like Classic WoW, things slowly tapered off because it's an MMO. There's nothing abnormal or anything the developers have done wrong at this point. It's just how MMOs work. There's this huge surge of popularity and then a drop-off. This is common, especially if there's this foreseeable finish line in the future, because guess what? Finish lines erase security. The entire genre from its inception is based off of the fact that it never ends. Day one, that's what MMOs were all about. If you run out of things to do, the developers add more things to do in order to keep you subscribed. Failing that, the game loses one of its greatest strengths, and it'll just retain this very baseline amount of really super hardcore dedicated players who just really love the world so much that they are content with it never changing. But as great as all that is, the large majority of that initial surge will quote-unquote complete the game, as much as you can complete an MMO, and then move on to another one that are actually offering new and exciting things. And I mention this, and it's really, really important because this is where these two developers diverge and has led us to the situation today. So what exactly is this split? Well, whereas Blizzard went down the route of re-releasing expansions, which carried a certain amount of vanilla classic players with them, because this is where the new content lies as they stopped updating vanilla. They had classic era servers, but they just kept it at the final 1.12 patch, which kept a baseline amount of players, like I said, but that's it. But over on the OSRS side of things, something interesting started to happen. They had stayed with the original game in this original world, but essentially started doing OSRS Plus, what classic players have been fiending for a very long time if you're at all involved with the community. So for OSRS, as you can imagine, this was the original game in the original world, with changes and updates added in the spirit of this original game. Changes that were added in a non-cannibalistic way that didn't destroy time investment and character progression, and complete with polls voted on by the players to make sure that it stays on track, and they also have some sort of say in it. And as you can see, as the numbers show, after this initial surge, OSRs wasn't really that popular. It was only...
That is something that I don't think we will ever have, by the way. The voting system that OSRS has, I think Blizzard has way too much ego to ever give us that. Because the thing is, they do like saying that they listen to feedback, but at the same time, they listen to feedback and then they make the decisions. The vibe that Blizzard always gives off, and I mean literally always, is this is our game, we know best. That is the vibe that their developers has always given me. I've never gotten a different vibe. Even when they announced Season of Discovery as well, like there was an ego on some of them, where it was like, yeah, like, I don't know, when they're talking about it, it seems like they're being very high on themselves. Meanwhile, the OSRS developers, they listen to the players, they have votes, people actually come with feedback, and it matters. Your vote matters. I would be surprised if we ever see that in something like Classic. Really surprised. I'm not going to watch the entire video though. I am now done eating and we have also done the crafting. I'm going to give you the link if you want to see the entire thing. We have seen the first 13 minutes. So feel free to go to the video and skip 13 minutes in if you want to see the entire thing. I will post a link here on YouTube as well so you can go and check it out. Because once again, I'm not going to watch the entire thing. We are doing some daily crafts, boys. I want to show you if we get any procs or if we have any bad RNG. Good RNG, bad RNG, we're gonna find out. But yeah, the whole voting thing, I will be incredibly surprised if we see that happen in Classic WoW. Even for Classic Plus. Because once again, the vibe I feel like Blizzard gives off is that they know best, or they want to have the final say. Which they would anyway, like even with the votes, they would still have the final say. Let me see, let me log into the other account and turn on some music in the background, because we're going to play on that account very soon anyways. Doing one craft here for both Inscription and Alchemy, and that's it, I think. Yeah, let me bring you guys over. We have 1, 2, 3. Do I have any cloth in the mail? Because I really need to make some more bolts here. No wind wool in the mail. A couple of wind wool in the mail. This one, only wind wool. I've been farming so much turtle, bro. Not even that much, but like, I've been farming. We were farming yesterday. 59 bolts. I think that should be enough. Let's see, I have to do one thing though. Could you let me know how you got that many modes of farming under DK? Any specific good farming spots? Oh yeah. Definitely there are a couple of them. You will see it later today. Do-do. Yo gamer, have you have any CM gear on the retail account? A challenge mode gear? Yeah. I have the rogue set and the mage set on the retail account. The mage set is on another account though that I currently don't have. I got hacked at one point, but the rogue gear I have on the account that I play. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And now make Gig promoting to transfer legacy gear over to retail. Do you mean like the video that I made? When talking about the thing? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Trying to gatekeep items that I personally have just because they're not obtainable anymore. I think gatekeeping is cringe. That's my stance. I think gatekeeping is cringe as fuck. It's like, sure, I got that back in Mists of Pandaria. I have enjoyed it for 13 years now. It's time for other people to have the same thing that I've had for 13 years. While losing his charm if stuff like this happens, by the way, because it's nice to have stuff that others don't have, by the way. No, it's the complete opposite. By doing what you're doing right now, you're gatekeeping the game and gatekeeping obtaining certain things, which means, yes, it is gatekeeping. Literally, it is gatekeeping. New players that are now joining WoW can never get the things you get. And if that is something that looks cool, like transmog items and mounts, you already have it, they can never get it. It is gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping the game, and the items you actually have right now. You are keeping that gate to those items locked, or you're trying your best. If you're gonna come here and say it's not gatekeeping, you are absolutely fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, stop it. I don't have this stuff either. Yeah, I don't care if you have it or not, but the stance you're just taking right now is a gatekeeping stance. If you have it or not is completely irrelevant. What you just said is gatekeeping. You want to get new players joining WoW. And with the stance you just took, you are actively trying to persuade people to not play WoW. You're like, hey, look at me, I have this, you can never get this. Haha, you suck so much, you can never get this. I'm gonna give you a timeout, and you're annoying me at the moment. I'll give you a quick 5 minutes, and then we can come back to this. See, how many do we need again? We need 8, right? I already have 40 on the priest though and 24 on the shaman, so that's kind of fine. I think I'll split these into stacks of like... Actually, yo, I can just do 20 here and 20 there. So we send away stacks of 20. Solheim and the Solheim dot. I guess we can do our daily craft on this guy, while we are online on him anyway. I am out of the zone, finally, yo, grats, bro. Grats. The question is though, what level are you? Because I feel like you've been there for a long time. Unless you're level 20 now, like, bro. Or wait, are you on the Pandaren now? Or are you on the Draenei? Because there is no way you're currently on the Draenei, I'm just gonna say, there's no way. Draenei? What? How are you on Draenei? Level 1 to 13 should not take more than an hour tops. As a Draenei, bro. This is not normally. Do I have anything else that I want to send here? No. Just full bags for pretty much no reason. Okay. That shit zone took forever to get out. How? How do you spend so much time getting out of the Draenei zone? It is such an easy questing location, it's like the second best starting zone. And also, why do you leave at level 13? Because you can actually, like, the level 13 to 20 zone for Draenei is the fastest up to level 20. It is so great. Hey, Solheim, how are you doing? I was wondering when you will make the Enchanting MOP Gold Guide. Also, your videos are great, thank you for them. I mean, there might be one coming. I don't really have that much faith in enchanting personally, but there might be one coming at some point. The main reason why I don't have so much faith in enchanting is that the recipes, like for example Dancing Steel, becomes available on Wednesday. They gate-kept those until the first reset after the raid, right? Which means there was no need to rush Shadowpan at all to get those recipes, because now everyone gets them. All of my alts already have enough reputation, right? So those recipes right now are going to be way more accessible than they otherwise would have been. But of course, you can disenchant certain items and make gold that way. I think instead of making an enchanting gold making guide, there's probably going to be multiple smaller videos talking about specific gold making methods involving enchanting. I think that's what I'm looking to do. Because I do have a couple of videos that have about, like, there's enchanting in them, in the gold making strategies that I'm using, but it's not like only enchanting. For example, jewel crafting and disenchanting shuffle is pretty okay. Will I play season 3 of The War Within? Yes, I will. I might even play it on Wednesday. It just depends on how much I have
Solheim
to do
was
in Mists of
right.
Pandaria. But I might play on Wednesday. Not only might I play on Wednesday, I really want to play retail on Wednesday, I do. All I have to do is my dailies in Mists of Pandaria and then play some retail. But I mean, at this point, dailies are taking me about 4 hours, so I need to find a way to speed that shit up. Actually, on Wednesday, I think my main is going to be exalted with just about everything. Which means that dailies are going to go way faster. Nei, men Rikke, må du gå vekk. Ikke plage meg hele tida. I'm gonna start restoring your mugs tomorrow, I think, and then level like 1 or 2 Pandaria. Wait, what do you mean by restoring your mugs? Oh, you have to recraft all of them? Bro. That's gonna suck. Nei, men Rikke, må du? I need to stop my cat from catting. Let me just see, has Solheim not killed the world boss? No, he hasn't. I need to stop my cat. Go back. Oh. Det er kjedelig. What layer is Galleon up on? Not on my layer. Is there a macro for WB kills on arts? I don't think so. I'm using a spreadsheet. I am using a spreadsheet. Let me see, daily cooldowns have been used here, perfect. Next character. Right, let's see here. Imperial Silk. Apparently I can make 12 bolts here as well. Nice. And I have 33 spirits. Or motes, I mean. What can you do with Spirit of Harmony? You can turn it in for Golden Lotus, Starlight Ink, many other materials, or use it in crafting. A lot of different things. Okay, I need more Ink of Dreams as well. I think I'll figure that out tomorrow. Yeah, I need a bunch more Ink of Dreams on like all my characters. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I could just buy some now and fix it. Ah, fuck it, we'll buy some now and fix. Ink of Dreams, we buy 100 of them, and we split between 3 characters, right? Ink of Dream. Solheim then. Alright boys, 4 more characters of daily crafts and then we're done. We're done with all the daily shit, including daily crafts, daily quests, all the daily shit. It's only taken like 5 hours. But to be fair, we had food during that time, did some AFK during that time. But still, shit just takes time, man. I can't wait to be done with my daily characters though, like the daily questing. Like being done with daily questing or even just having less daily questing. It's gonna be great. This guy, by the way, I boosted myself yesterday. We are about 70%. Let's just log in and check. Yes, 69%. And I haven't really done anything. I've just been AFK while farming. Nice. Right, one more Scroll of Wisdom and a Living Steel. If I can get a proc, that would be great. Like, Living Steel right now is worth nothing anyway, so a proc would be great. Stealth farm. The sad thing is that I really should be getting one of my other archaeologists to level 90 as well, so I can get one more of those one-handers for the rogue. I'm just gonna give the cat some attention. He jumped onto the PC. Let's see, we'll log on to the last character. And 2 sec. Last living steel, any proc? Nope. As per usual, no proc. I do have a bunch of these now though. And 5 on every character as well, that is perfect. Let's log in and do the daily on the monk. Level 26 already. Only by doing the daily pretty much from level 22. So far we have 14 hours of the experience buff. Dude, leveling this monk, we can probably go from level 26 now, all the way to level 85. And the thing is the buff stops working after 85 anyway. I don't know, like 85 in 14 hours though, that might be a stretch. But also we get one more every 10 levels, so if I go to level 85 now, we get a new one at level 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 and 80. So 7 more buffs, that means 21 hours. I believe level 26 to 85 could be done in 21 hours, don't you think? We probably should level the monk soon. But maybe you die sometime, that's true. But we're hoping that doesn't happen. But also doesn't the buff last through death? I think it does. I'm pretty sure that in this version of Classic it lasts through death. The only thing is that certain dungeons do dispel it. That's the only like thing that can happen. Tested? Not on this guy, not when I have 15 stacks, no. I also need to set up a second monk on Gehennes, I think, and also one on Farmo, perhaps. That I'm gonna level eventually, but for now, like, this guy is fine. Let's log out. There we go. That is all of the daily shit done. Perfect. So, I mean, is it time to farm? I'm trying to think, what else am I doing right now other than farming? I could push the druid to level 90. Oh right, there's one thing that I have to do. I don't have to, but I can do. There's one thing that I can do. We could try to do a dungeon on this guy and get some gear. Either that or quest a bit. Do a dungeon, quest a bit, something, get gear, and also see if I have any weapons. Let's see, I don't have any weapons on me at the moment. I should have an account bound one somewhere. This guy, this one is level 88. Have the gloves here though, that's kind of nice. Stacking some agility loot, jade infused blade. What about the staff? I should just send myself the staff right now, right? I have it on YouTuber, I think. Yeah, let's level this guy for a bit and then we farm later in the evening, okay? Come on, log in faster. We go on to this guy, send the staff over and the necklace over. Level, get 1 level on that guy, and we can farm around midnight, I think. It's typically better to farm around midnight anyway as well, like less people. Less people, less competition. Alright guys, if anyone here has a tank or a healer, preferably a tank level 87 plus, I would love to do some dungeons. So let me know. If anyone here once again plays on EU Alliance server, doesn't really matter that much, but EU Alliance and you're playing a tank, I would once again love to do some dungeons. Preferably, maybe not Shadowpan, we can do in the Mogushan Palace MSP. I need loot. That's what I need, loot. Big time loot. I also need to BRB a little bit before we start farming, so I'm just gonna log out, I think. Because we have the Darkman Fair buff here for 10%, so I'm just gonna wait for that to run out. I'll BRB. Alright boys, let's game. Let's absolutely game. Queuing up for a dungeon, and then we're gonna go on quest. Yo, Doxter, what's up, man? How are you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute, but what are you doing? Everything I know about cooking and a helping hand. I can do the farm shit, sure. It's free experience anyway, and we're not going to be doing any of the other questing here. Gonna go straight to Kundai. This one as well, the Kang Bramblestaff shit, no. Ken, no. Is the ghostly fisherman here? He is indeed. Hehe. There we go, dude. Ancient Pandaren fishing charm. Obtained. That's lovely. Ja, men hej Ricky. Druid tank at 88, should I go to the turtles? Yeah, sure. Give it a try. Ooh, bro. Are there any elites in the cave here? No. Just doing some weekly crafting and bored and tired. What is weekly crafting? Exactly what are you crafting on a weekly basis? What is this? Overgrown lily pad grants 1 druid ability based on class and combat role. But I mean, I already have that shit. Okay, are there any other rares that drop any good toys? Ah, there we go. Got the lily pad, but I'm already like playing on a druid that already like doesn't need. Soulbound and unique, well. What about this? Summons a tranquil sprout to heal you. And down here? Oh, yo, the battle banner. Battle banner is not a bad toy to have. I wonder if Fairy Fire works on that guy. I'm gonna use it now and we'll see. Are there really nobody else on this server? This one? No, no, no. This one is Dedge. Big Dedge. This right here is the one character that I have when I dead and lock the server. So like on this one there's going to be absolutely no one. No, he still vanished, bro. Oh yeah, that backstab or ambush, by the way, does a shit ton of damage, holy. No banner though, feels bad, man. Okay, what about this one? Summons a good toy as well, a usable toy. Then I guess it's time to move on over to Finalizing it. That rare is also up, dude. That's so stupid. Realm first, Will of the Emperor thing, everything rotting in LFG? No way. Somebody just claimed? No, she's gonna get the heal up and it's like 50, what the fuck? 30% of her health? What about the rares in Crossrai? Is there no really cool rares in Crossrai? Far water conch. Darren firework launcher? No. I hate the queue times though. I really wish Zygor was here. We need Zygor or Quicksap to tank dungeons. I also don't really like being solo queue. I'm gonna get kicked again. It always happens. Getting kicked for no reason. I don't even have to use the actual button, I can just heal. What is this server? Is it a secret? Doesn't matter, you can't make a character here anyway. Unless you already have one, you can't make. I was hoping that generated at least one kill. Apparently it didn't. Yeah, fuck it bro, let's try to shadow meld. Is it Nether God Keep? I'm not gonna tell you. You benefit zero from knowing. You can't make a character here. You have in there? Nice. It is not Netherguard Keep. Nah, come on bro. 3 druids? Really? 3? Wanna trade NK gold for firewood? Number 1, that's illegal. Trading gold, even like across servers, are the same as trading across gamer versions, I think, so I can't. But also number 2, it is not NK, so no. Why are we pulling one of these? I mean, it's good for experience, but we can just do any, like, literally anything else. Is it actually illegal? I would assume so. I would assume it was under the same as trading across different game versions, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna take the risk though. There's no benefit. There's no benefit, and it might trigger some automatic sensors in Blizzard's like backend where they're like, oh, this guy just received a bunch of gold out of nowhere. He probably either traded for it or bought it somewhere. And then boom, you're banned. Can I turn off friendly nameplates? Friendly nameplates, yeah. Turn them off. Only enemy units. Should have kept some gold on NK before doing the free transfer to Bar with the Mirage? Yeah. But it's a dead server, what do you need gold for? If it's for flying, you can just quest for a few hours and you will get the gold anyway. It's the same for me, like I have barely no gold here. 3k. So pissed at the game right now. I'm still just 16, queued up for a dungeon, and it's Wailing Caverns. Let's go, dude. Best dungeon of all time. Yeah, flying and so on, yeah. Like, you probably want to have 4,000 gold for fast flying, but that's the only thing you need, really. Because the Pandaria flying, you can send the book from your main, right? Even if it's on a different server. So Pandaria flying you can send over, but regular flying you have to buy. Did you know or heard about the bug for Challenge Master Fetus Regiment not awarded to players? I have not heard anything about that, no. Not heard anything about that. Dude, boomkins are so useless. Oh, I feel so bad. I even have a 450 staff, bro. And I can't even top DPS. To be fair, this guy also has 450 and a good trinket, but still. Dude, why is there a fly in my room? Go away, fuck off. A game full of bugs at the moment, feels so bad to try hard, yeah. There's been quite a few bugs in Mists of Pandaria, there really has been. I mean, even the, like for example, the bug that lasted in Booty Bay fishing thing for 2 weeks, where everyone who participated got a free ring. And then suddenly, now they decided to fix it, so anyone who tried this week did not get the ring. So it just feels bad, right? You missed out on getting a free ring. And now you can't get it anymore. Unless you win. So 1 person or 2 people get it, basically. 3, I guess, per server. This was a good bug if you got the ring. Yeah, it was, but the thing is, it still feels bad now for anyone who didn't do it, right? Yo, I just got a gloaming blade from a lockbox. What is that? Gloaming blade. $476 epic dagger, bro. I mean, here's the thing. You can just send that to me, you know? Like, my mailbox is open. I'm just gonna tell you, my mailbox is open. What's your take on that, since we haven't gotten our feat of strength achievement? You think they will give it to us when they fix the issue? Yeah, of course they will. Pharmo? Yeah, I have a character on Pharmo. It's level like 40, but I'll take it. The dagger, absolutely. Vine something lockbox, rogue specific. What the fuck? Where do you get that, bro? Where do you get this? Are you where are you farming? Come on, tell me. Pickpocketing? Where you farm? I need the good shit. Apes near the goats at the valley. Have you been like actively farming for it? Or did you just do like a couple of pickpocketing while... Wait, ancient Mogu key. Yeah. Like some pickpocketing while doing dailies. That is insane. Your 10th lockbox. Okay, damn dude. Yo, 80, what's up by the way? How are you doing? Pure luck probably. How long did it take you to get 8 lockboxes? I need to Google that lockbox, man. Let me see here. Is it Vine Crack the junk box? I'm betting that's what it is, yeah? Two people apparently really want to jump. And they really want to jump. Ironhide provides a shield, boys. He has to die. Interrupt the healers and kill the Ironhide. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, by the way, Nille. After reading that, I kind of want to get my rogue to level 90 as well. The thing is, you don't have to be level 90 for it, I think, but if you're gonna farm there, you probably want to be level 90 anyway. Laws of Gekken, well, I can't really use 2 one-handers anyway. My rogue is level 86. Pushing that guy to level 90 sounds like a pain. Yeah, it really does, but then again, that would be lovely to farm. The locked text was orange at 90. Okay, damn. Well, I guess in that case we have to be level 90. No, why are you going that way? No! Why is this guy killing everything in the dungeon, man? We don't need to do that, you know? Sure, it's nice for experience, but you know what else is nice? Finishing the dungeon and then queuing for another one. Wrong way. This guy's tanking in full spirit here, bro. And then he has strength. Like, strength and spirit. Intellect, intellect, intellect. Dude, what is this guy? What the fuck, man? There's no way. It has to be a bot. Got my first BOE epic like ever in WoW. 476. Give me one sec here. Haste Spirit Cape. 27k on the auction house, bid for 25. Yeah, you should probably just undercut with 1 silver or 1 copper. If everyone undercuts by 2k every time, the price goes down really fast. But sales are usually not generated by undercuts, it's more about people wanting the item and buying whatever is currently the cheapest, even though it's like 1 gold cheaper. You should put it on the auction house for 1 silver undercut, but advertise in trade chat even cheaper. Because undercutting by 2k on the auction house, that is like, oh yikes. You just wanted it sold? Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying to say that sales are usually not dependent on the price as much. Because if somebody wants that cape right now, whether it's 25k or 27k, they don't care. They're gonna pay. The only way it makes a difference, if you put it for 10k for example, so a 17k undercut, sure, it will sell fast. But undercutting with 2k and there's like, it's not gonna speed things up. Yeah, it's like if they want it, they will buy it, yeah, exactly. Competition is a factor, yeah, but in this case, if he undercuts by 2k, the competition might do the same. And then suddenly, instead of either one of you getting 25k, the price goes down to 10. And now you're both mad at each other, when they both made the same mistake. So if you're undercutting, just undercut with 1 silver. And then advertise in trade chat to sell it cheaper. I'm actually not going to do any more with these guys, I'm just going to queue again solo. They were a bit slow, plus, yeah, a bit slow. Wait, why am I doing random? If I get a bad one, it's gonna suck. Ah, whatever. I'll take the risk. Okay, we try again. I really want to do like a somewhat bigger pool. This is just 4 mobs, but I just don't want to do 1 by 1. Alright, there we go. Need a tank? Yes. Dungeon push, tank need? Absolutely. Which one are you on? Just let me know the name of your character and I will invite you. You're currently offline on Battle.net, so I can't see which one you are on. If you are on. On your way? Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You'll go on the Paladin? Okay, sure. Is the Paladin level 87? Or are you hard stuck at level 86? $87, perfect, let's go, dude. What's the name of your paladin? I do not remember. Dude, I hate these dazes and stuns, man. Fucking let me be. It's your 2019 Paladin? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let me just leave queue. And re-queue. 414, held in offhand item. Okay. By the way, do you know if there's a valor limit or can I grind as I need just a cap? There is a limit, yeah. I think it's 1600 per week, and if you are starting now, it's 3.2k. Basically, it has a rolling cap, so whatever you missed last week, you can now get this week. Now you can queue. Okay. I got you. Do I have the gloves on both farmers? Nah, only this guy. Only this one right here. What is the best way to farm rep from Shadowpan and August Celestials? Just doing the dailies? Yeah. You can get more rep with Shadowpan by doing all the quests in Town Long, but that's about it. I have misdirect, bro. I love this. I'm doing shit DPS though, but I have misdirect, and that's the important part. Did I have any quests here, by the way? No, apparently I don't. Sad times. I think if I don't have a quest here, it's better to just queue up for MSP, right? We can do this one as random, and then we start doing MSP, I think. I'm still attacking the wrong target, fuck me. I'm doing decent damage single target though, like not bad but not too great, but just like okay. Yo, what the fuck? Was I... Now I was attacking... Well, I'm not paying attention, bro. I just saw that he was immune to my attack, so I just started attacking the serpent instead. I guess I'm stupid. Whatever. I'm still doing okay. No! Come on. Come on. There we go. It's time to pump, boys. I need some better trinkets. That's what I need. I want to get to level 88 so I can start doing siege and also on the other dungeon. One of them has a pretty good trinket, not exactly sure which one, because I keep confusing those two dungeons. Quill and statue. Oh yeah, I got that one today by the way, Zygor, so I have it as well now. Hell yeah, dude. I did like half an hour of archaeology today and got the one-hander and the trinket. And my next Solheim Pandaren is also the offhand. Need one more on one hand to do the same. Dual wielding one-handers sounds like a dream. If nobody needs that staff, it would be lovely for me to have for Feral. Ah, the monk needs. Fuck. Man, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna hit 20 on the shitter, and this made me hate this game for today. Dude, I told you, just either play Pandaren or at least not a Draenei. Man, dude. With the rate you just spent on that fucking Draenei, you could have just been a Pandaren. And then you would have had much more rested experience as well, later on. Low-key wanna need on those gloves, but at the same time I need to have the stat bonus from leather, so I'm just going to keep the leather that I have. Yeah. Nobody pulled extra? Holy! What is this? Actual gamers? The Bork slapping shit. Dude. Why does the healer have to stand and shit? Like, bro. You can take those legs as well, Ziegler. I already have them. Alright, let's go and do MSP. Mogashan Palace. Tomorrow after Dailies I'm taking a break and craft a 1 realm worth of mugs. Okay, hey, you do you, man. MSP, baby. The only good dungeon. Have I not done MSP enough? Absolutely not. Never. Never enough MSP. But also I want to get myself to level 88 so we can start doing some other ones. Well, you also have to get to 88. Yo, Stefan, are you back again being annoying? Yeah, you are. You are going to be hidden from the channel, aka banned. Holy. Bro, you need to like, you need to figure shit out. Don't know what happened to you today, Stefan, but figure that out, bro. It will be fine. Somebody loves you. It'll be fine. Everything will work itself out. Somebody in YouTube chat is like being super mad at me and trying to report my Battle.net account or some shit. I hope it's something play. We report your Battle.net hard. Because apparently, I told him that I think it's okay that we transfer from Classic to Retail. And he's having like, I don't know, bro. You need to figure that shit out, bro. Stop taking shit so seriously. It's internet and we're playing a video game. It's okay, bro. Drink some soda, eat some food, and relax. Relax and have a good time. What the hell? I have no idea, bro. Broken ass English as well. I don't even know what he's trying to say, but it was something about report, Battle.net, and hard. All because I think it's okay that we transfer from Classic, aka Mists of Pandaria, to Retail when MOP is over. And he's like, oh bro, don't you have challenge mode gear? Bro, that shit will be irrelevant now. And I told him to stop gatekeeping, because that's gatekeeping. What the fuck is this? I haven't seen this kind of mental problems over a video game since Classic WoW 2019, when people took the game way too seriously. He is reporting your Battle.net while he is hard, I get it. Oh, okay, shit. I was trying to figure it out, but I think you are onto something, yeah. Like, I timed him out. This was 2 hours ago, by the way, for the conversation. And he came back and the first thing he says is, you boosted a kid. The first thing he comes back and says, "You boosted kid." Man. Boosted kid, yeah. I cleared normal MSV last night, topping the DPS meter, but I'm boosted, bro. I am so boosted.
Solheim was right.
I'm a retail top 200 raider, but I'm boosted, bro. I had random best challenge modes in like all of the highest pop realms in OG Mists of Pandaria and in Warlords, but I'm boosted, bro. He has no idea. Man, dude, whatever. I'm gonna try to catch up to you, Zygor, and see if I can use a spirit. Oh, never mind, you have your own speed boost. I was about to say I can speed you up, but you speed yourself up. Wait, I need to use the thing on the other hunter here. Yeah, help Zygor get aggro. He's struggling. No! That was not me, by the way. That was a hunter or somebody else using a knockover thing. I'm trying to look for another druid, I don't find one. This is not good, because now we have 2 of the iron hides and they have to die. The iron hides have to die and the oracles have to be interrupted, or we are going to be here for a very, very long time. I can have a typhoon very soon. If we can just get 1 iron hide, come on, come on. I also need to be dispelled, like please, as soon as possible here. Okay, we got 1 oracle, maybe. Whoever did that, by the way, holy shit, like, this is not good. We are all dying. I can help with tranquility very soon, but I think the fight is over. Need quest? Yeah, go for it. Loot your things. Ooh, bro. That's a good cloak. That's a good cloak. I think I'm the one who's gonna win the cloak as well. Yeah. There's no other caster except for the healer. Nice, dude. That shit is lovely. Two need, yeah. Come on, Ziegler. Are you looting? Soon, trademark. My favorite Boost Kid streamer. Yeah. It is what it is, man. $170 now? Like, what the fuck? Oh no, is this weapon coming all the way here? Fuck that, man. Oh, it gets bugged. Nice. I'm almost catching up to the hunter. What kind of gear does this guy have? 410 Ghost Iron Dragonling. Okay. Shit loot. Good loot for the tank though, those gloves, and then also you can need on the cloth perhaps for off-spec. Maybe? Yeah, take it, off-spec. I got the not the gloves, but I got the cloaks. I'm quite happy as well. Not bad. What do I need though from that place? MSP, loot, druid. Oh, there's quite a few things that I can get here actually. Let's see. First boss, waste would be lovely. Gekken, cloak just got. Oh, okay, not that much. Necklace. I just need necklace and the waist. Then I pretty much have everything. Doesn't Monk have a crit buff? Am I crazy? Monk has a crit buff, right? Let me rewrite the druid mark. No. No. This monk. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this afterwards because Monks definitely has a crit buff. This guy is only buffing stats, he has no idea he has a crit buff. Are you the stupidest monk of all time? If he doesn't give buff, I'm just gonna kick ICBA. What the fuck? Yeah, no, he was trying to flame people for not using their buffs and he refused to use his own buff, ICBA. Why do you do this? Why can't people just act normal? Is it so hard to act normal? He was trying to coordinate buffs and I tell him, here's the thing, monks have 2 buffs. And he refused to understand that monks have 2 buffs. I even told him the name, I whispered him the name of the buff. Legacy of the White Tiger. Gives critical strike. And he was asking the paladin so many times, like, please buff mastery. And I'm like, bro. Now he's trying to flame me in whispers. ICBA, man. ICBA. Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After sometimes I went back inside and my father asked me how the car was looking. Solheim, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. Wash time. Bro. Why do you do this? I'm just gonna silence the healer. And then I'm going to pretend to be good at the game. Love the pretend I'm the best time there ever was. I do try. Oh yeah, by the way, Bootscoot, I'm sorry for not replying, by the way. I was in the middle of in-game conversation and in-game drama, apparently. Because that guy is now flaming me in whispers, being like, yeah, like, he mauled it, bro. I just had to ignore, like, what the fuck. I told him 4 times what to press, and I told him the name of the ability. And then he flames me, like, bro, I tried my best to help you. And he started arguing. Like, if you don't know how to play your class, and I tell you 4 times what ability to press, and instead of pressing it you start arguing and then calling me an idiot, I'm just gonna ignore you, because you're the fucking idiot. I tell you what to press 4 times, and you just keep arguing. Bro. A CBA, like, what the fuck? But how are you doing, bro? Waiting out the clock at work and saw you were live, hope all is well. All is quite well, yeah, we're leveling another character. Shock, right? Absolutely shocking. The more shocking part is the amount of drama that has been here today. 1 weird dude in YouTube chat and now 1 weird dude in game. The only people that are acting normal is Twitch chat, and thank fuck. I don't need Twitch chat being weird on top of YouTube being weird on top of in-game being weird. Shocking part is you aren't killing turtles. Oh, that's gonna be happening later. Don't you worry. That's gonna be happening in, like, I don't know, like around midnight, I think. In 1 hour, basically. I need to burn some rested experience on this guy, plus get some gear. This is like my rare soloing character, right? I'm never weird, what do you mean? Oh, you're never weird. I agree. And when you are weird, it's kind of like that good type of weird. Okay, now you're weird.
Solheim was right.
Yo, is the other druid okay, by the way? Has he just, like, fully given up on life? Okay, he's on his way. Perfect. He was just fully given up. That should be a timeout, dude. Yeah, that was D20, time to go back to Panda World for 1 singular daily and then go back. Or start another monk, yeah? Start 1 more, do it, bro. Start 1 more. Come on. Start 1 more. I can bring the weirdness. What's the spawn rate on Callion? No. Just no. Right. I'm gonna try to fish for a starfall here. There we go, and then we reset the cooldown on Starfall by using, by getting to Lunar. So we get 1 more Starfall. And after that we put Nature's Guidance, and we, well, Celestial Alignment, and we get 1 more Starfall. Fucking Starfalling to heaven and back. How many monks are 20 now for castle? Probably only 1. Oh, yo. Okay, necklace, please give. Even though I already have a 451. And I'm going to need it on the boots as well, even though I'm probably not going to get prio on those over the feral. Fuck's sake. I'm just like, need. Anything I can need on, I do need on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Also, what is this? Everyone here is on par with village. Okay, we got the necklace. Apparently I could kneel on the boots as well. That is interesting. Alright, let's go. Queuing again, bro. A 450 necklace. So we have the dagger, cloak, necklace. I only need the belt from the first boss, please. Yeah, but like Castle, if you can do 1 per day, you can start scaling this up so fast. I kind of want to do the same, like 1 per day. I can set up 1 on Gehennas, I can have 1 more on Pyrowood, even though I don't really want to have 1 more on Pyrowood. I would rather go to Mirage or some shit. Or I can have 1 more on Pyrowood, yeah. I could indeed. By the way, guys, for Pandaren, they can have double rested experience, right? But do you generate rested experience twice as fast? Or can you literally have 3 levels rested as a panda? Which one is it? Because I have heard different opinions about this, like either they generate twice as fast, or they can have twice as much. Yes, okay, yeah. Perfect. Very useful. I don't want to have the mirror images, by the way. That is not happening. No, I'm banished! In the middle of Starfall, fuck you! Let me, I'm in combats I can't fix. Do monk healers not have the crit buff? Or... because I tried to see if the healer has the crit buff. If he does, we can have so much buffing right now. Could be insane. I feel like people just don't know the buffs that they have. This is the second monk that we currently have that is not buffing crit. Even though, does it stack? Maybe it doesn't stack with billions, actually. It is 5% critical strike. If it does stack, though, that could be 10%. That would be lovely. Please drop the belt. Oh, but for fuck's sake. This is the one run where somebody else might need on the belt. I see, BA bro. Do you already have it? Please already have it. Yeah, you already have it. Drop. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I see, are you ready? Popping the roar. Yeah, buddy. Now I have all the loot from this place. Monk and Druid is the same. No, but Monks also has a second buff. They have one that gives crit. But I'm not sure if healers have it. I know that DPS and tanks both have it. Or at least DPS, but maybe not healers. It's called Legacy of the White Tiger. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's only DPS, just like White Tiger. Undeserved? Yeah, pretty much. Then again, I'm just here as a leech. I am a professional leech. Leechheim new warlock. It really should be, yeah. When we get Leech in Warlord of Draenor, I'm going to make a character called Leechheim and only equip gear with Leech. And also be called, I'm going to be a warlock, so make a warlock called Leechheim and only equip gear with Leech on it. And of course we need to have the talent Soul Leech. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's ass. That is so ass. You are Leechheim now, but you used to be Sykkelheim before Erlend assisted you. Yeah. True, dude. Ah, praise Erlend, man. That's, he's lovely. Or Goheim, yeah. Now I only need to walk like every third week. Assuming he wants to work out together when he's home. Which, I mean, that's lovely. Oh yeah, by the way, thing level 88. Yo Sigler, I'm only gonna play this druid by the way while I have rested experience, so I have 30% more of rested experience. I would assume that's enough for 3 more runs after this. 2 or 3. Doing this for fun and to help with queues? Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it, I really do. talking about run when it's Cardioheim. I really should incorporate some cardio. I really should get back on the cardio grind. I need to lose some weight, and the only way to really do that, no, not only, but like cardio helps, it really does. Sleepy time, good night, Dedge. You are going to bed early now, man. Like both today and yesterday. You good, bro. Either way, have a good night's sleep. I will see you in the morning. Not as early as you, of course, but I'll be here at some time. Unless I do an all-nighter, then I will be here as early as you, but I don't think that's happening. Even though I woke up late today, like I'm definitely gonna get sleepy at some point. Those shoulder pads would be really nice to have, man. But they're going to be for the mage, and the mage actually greeded on them. The thing is though, I really want to use leather, so I'm just going to greed. I can't be bothered not using leather. I am just going to do the greed. Yeah, like with rested experience, by the way, we're getting about 10 million experience per hour. So we're looking at roughly 2 hour levels. 2 hours per level. That is not bad. I think with rested I'm gonna do 2 more. I think 2 more should give me the experience that I need. Also, we're doing 11 minutes per run. Not bad that either. Needler. Yeah. Just needing on everything you can, huh? You absolute greedy man. Damn, Zygor, really? Is it selling as well? If it is, maybe I should go and do some stuff on my warrior. Hey. Ikke rør ikke. You need dailies on the DK? Oh, is your DK level 90 now, Zygor? Wait, wasn't I there when that happened? Maybe I wasn't. You did the AoE spot? Oh, right. Was that yesterday? The same as me? Yeah, yesterday. I went to bed, I remember. I saw you online, like I was eating food and doing some bank stuff, and I saw you online for a long time. Yeah, I was like, damn, this guy's staying up late today for me. Did the Dailies on reset? On Monk, you did? Nei, Rikke, slutt opp da! Rikke, hvorfor er det så vanskelig? Okay, so at this point there's no loot that I need from here either. I am just here for the experience right now. Another belt, dude. Okay, bro. Went from not dropping at all to dropping twice in a row. Gonna test something, okay. For the stuns, by the way, Seedler, if you just outrange them, they don't stun you. So like, if you see them cast, you run away, and then you don't get stunned. I found out on my DK. Oh, you know? Okay. Yeah. Like, whenever doing these pulls myself, I usually target those guys only, and when I see them casting, I move away. Because that stun is so annoying. Hello, can I ask you 2 questions about gold farming? Sure thing, go for it. I can't promise that I have any good answers to give, but I can try. Dude, these claws, by the way, has dropped so far on every run, I believe. What else have we had? Like, literally, oh yeah, 1 cloak. 1 cloak, but I've already won 2 of these by greeding. Dude. The game is trash. The Iron Talisman will be nice, yeah. Yeah, that one is nice to have on a tank. I won the boot, yeah? Yeah, I did, perfect. What would you do in my place if you had the level 90 balance read on an empty, locked server to farm gold? Later I will transfer to a main realm. I would try to get as many toys as possible, that's what I've been doing on this guy. Farm rares and get toys. Toys, like, when I say toys, I mean, like, for example, this. Ancient Pandarian Fishing Charm, the Forager's Gloves over here, those things. I'll do this one, by the way, and then I'm done for today on this character. So last run right here. If I have any rested left afterwards, I can gather a treasure or two, and the rested should be burned. Yeah, last one. Also, we have a priest, so I might be able to do the thing on the priest this time. Well, symbiosis on the priest kinda sucked. Also, I've gotten both a necklace replacement and a weapon replacement now, 450. So I can send these away to another character and be happy about it. Nice. Also got 3 stuff for feral / tank in my bags as well. That's kind of nice. I need to set up a guardian spec for farming rares. It's like way easier. Most of them I cannot sell on the auction house, right? Nope, exactly. You could farm herbalism and mining, but in that case you have to like make a level 1 character, preferably with big bags, and transfer that one over for free. Otherwise, hose and peace pipe you could farm for. You want the one-handed spell power weapon, 450 BOA, and the intellect for 50 neck. Yeah, I have both of those. They're nice, they're really nice to have, yeah. Why do we have 2 level 90 monks here? Level 90 and doing a normal. Like, if you spend a couple hundred gold on the auction house, you easily get the item level requirement to do heroics. Why would you do normals? Is there something that I'm missing? Or 3-2 item level? Yeah, but like, why don't they just buy something on the auction house? It is so fucking cheap. Or in the PvP sets at level 90. This makes no sense. Unless they're like actually trying to be solo self-found, makes no sense. Every monk ain't normal. True. I mean, they're even Pandaren, both of them. They're Pandaren monks. Not even like human or anything, just fully Pandaren. They do have one good thing though, they're buffing. And like, one of them buffed stats and the other guy actually buffed critical strike. Finally a monk that knows about the critical strike buff, so that means I was right. The other monk was just like, I don't know what he or she was doing. Like, that monk even tried to whisper me and be like mad. I told him 4 times the buff, and I told him the name of the buff, and he was like, "Ah, that is a retail ability, blah 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 blah." I'm here like, dude, it's here. I know it's here. This is the one. White Tiger. Yo, that is a good helm for you if you don't have it. I'm not sure if it's already dropped, but it's a good helm. Can I transfer from this realm every character, not only one? When I did it in Cataclysm, you could transfer every one, yeah. So I made a bunch of level 1s and transferred. I farmed a bunch of herbalism in Cataclysm on a dead server, and you have free transfers. Or you had back then at least. If you have it still, that could be good. You can farm herbalism and mining with no competition whatsoever. I'm thinking about a raw turtle meat farm in the Jade Forest on the amazing spot. Will it work? I think so. I mean, first you have to double check, because I haven't done the transfers in Kata. So you have to double check that you can transfer multiple times, and that you can do it on a level 1. If you can, then yeah, it could work. Mana, do you have a drink? Yeah, you do. I can just use Innervate on you in the fight as well. We go! We go! We go, go, go! Also, I just did the wrong thing again. Like, I don't understand, like, what the fuck is happening to my ability to press the right buttons? It's insane. Do I need cap on any night yards or just do dailies? I just do dailies, yeah. Until they fix the Valor bug, I don't care. Or like, until Celestials are out, I don't care about gearing. Gearing my aunts, I'm gonna do in Celestials. Doing heroics right now for gear just feels so pointless. The Valor bug, yeah. We are supposed to be getting, like when you get 1000 Valor on your main, your alt is supposed to get 50% more Valor. And that was supposed to be here this week. It is currently not in yet. Ooh, that's a good trinket for you, bro. I'm hoping everyone else is good and passes it for you. One of them is considering to need. I hope you don't, bro. Yeah, he's greeting. Nice. You can always make tokens from the meat, so I will save bag space. That is true. Yeah, smart. Make tokens from the meat and save bag space. That is actually not bad. Boomkin gameplay might be bad, but it could be feral. Yeah. I also feel like I don't see many boomkins. I feel like playing something that I don't see that often is fun. I like going against the meta, basically. It was the same in Mists of Pandaria back in the day. Arms was really meta in both PvE and PvP, I think. I played Fury. Just to be like, fuck the meta. I play Fury. Nei, men Rikke, kan du slutte opp? Åh, hvor mye... I need 2 seconds, like he keeps being an idiot. Nei. Ja da. Dude, how much time do those monks need to gather those items? That is insane. Crocodile or turtle? Oh, I don't know, bro. Give it a try. Open up Kiwi Farm, try both, and see which one you get the best gold from. It would be even worse seeing Solheim play Feral. Me? Oh yeah, I have no idea how to play Feral. Like, that would be trash. Bottom DPS, Feral POV. And also only spamming like one ability over and over and over again. Feral needs a calculator tracking 7 CDs, kind of like it in ICC. Yeah, never played, don't know. The one time I played Feral and had a blast was Season of Discovery, Phase 1. You had like 2 buttons to press. That was good times. Just press 2 buttons and you're fine. Alright, Zygor, thank you for the runs, I appreciate. That was me being done, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go and grab a treasure or two and probably get like one more bar just from that. So thank you for the fast queues. It is time to dip. Time to dip and gather some treasures, and then we can think about maybe questing. Not on this guy, not now, but later perhaps. Because we are now level 88, and there's no way I'm doing Kunlai at level 88. At 88, you're going to Town Long. Town Long is way too good, and also we need like gear upgrades. Anytime, I appreciate that, man. Ooh, those shoulders would be nice though, but no. No shoulders. Alright, so treasures wise, we are going to go and grab this one, it's free. Ancient Mogu tablet, and then we go and get the statue of Suen. Could also get this one, the stolen sprite treasure, but it's in the bottom of a cave. Or is it? Yeah, no it is. I am a dungeon crawler, I love tanking. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, doing dungeons is chill. It is. It can be a good break from me as well, like instead of doing questing, I can do dungeons. It's good to mix things up. Doing dungeons or doing questing can get tedious after a while. Especially when it's my 7th or 8th time doing these quests in 2 fucking weeks. I am so bored of these quests. Whee! Do we land in the water, boys? Yeah, we do. Statue of Suen. You know, I think I'm gonna go back and grab the other one as well, though. We can Heartstone from that cave. Or I'm gonna check on a rare. I've only done dungeons from level 15 to max level in so many expansions. Yeah. But I mean, as a tank, you just get instant queues all the time. Alright, we are 25% in, by the way, on level 88. So if I just give this guy a week now to gather rested experience, we can just push to max level. Don't even have to be a week. This weekend, this guy could be level 90. What is this item, by the way? Hosen Treasure Cache. And the one up here is a Ritic Stick Remover. Have I ever grabbed that one before? Isn't that one super easy as well, just inside a cave? Treasureheim, yeah. It's so much experience though. Like, after we did our dungeon, Zygor, I've already gotten 1.5 bars. Just grabbing treasures, it's lovely. It is lovely, and the good times. Okay, now the question is, can I solo this guy? I see he's up. It's Scritch. The thing is though, he smacks, like when he does damage, like he does damage. You really wanna be like out of this room, but there's a big elite outside. Imagine the pipe drops? No, no, no. First you have to imagine me killing the elite as well. That is usually step 1. Any pipe? Do we get the pipe? No! Man, dude, this game is trash. The game is trash. Right, let me go and see if we have this host and treasure thing. I just ordered 5 cheeseburgers for night food. Dude, you are living the life, man. Living the life. Oh yeah, this one is also inside a cave. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it alone then. Hosen Warrior Spear. Looks like that one as well is inside a cave. And I don't really want to go inside the cave. Nope. Not going in the cave, bro. Well, we can just Hearthstone and log out in an innkeep, right? The Golden Lantern. Let's go. Take me home. Go for the Forager's gloves as well. Already have them. I hate you. Yeah, me too. You and me both. Alright, this druid is now level 88 and we have some gear enough to kill Scritch. Do we need some better gear eventually though, but for now this is okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. On Mirage, 2 or 3 dudes are camping the rear 24/7, I believe you. Actually need to make Druid unrested as well, and I have also been requesting to do a MOP Guardian Druid easy guide to tank like a pro. 2025. Already covered Paladin and DK, so Druid is next. Let's go, dude. I'm wondering what the fuck one of my cats is looking at, bro. Cinnamon. Hey. Oh yeah. All time me? Never. I only have one character. What do you mean? What is the add-on to see treasures? Handy notes. Do you want to have handy notes and also handy notes Mists of Pandaria extension? So, do I bring my own mage here as well, like another mage? Or do I bring this guy and boost from the start? I think I'll bring the shaman. Shaman, rogue, DK. Would be nice to bring the rogue to burn some more rested experience, to be fair, but also the rogue is level 86. I really should focus on boosting the level 85s. So we have shaman and we have another paladin. Paladin is quite fun to play, much more fun than playing like shaman or mage. I think I'll boost the shaman for a bit. But also in that case I'm gonna have to go and check out the farming location, see if it's like somewhat available. If it ain't, we're gonna have a problem. Alright boys, let me bring you guys over to the other screen here. Here we go. Level 88 DK, and let's see if we can farm a little bit. Farm a little bit and also like farm both gold and experience at the same time. Like we did yesterday, would be lovely. Do I have any mastery stuff on this guy? I don't. Do I have any of those in the bags on my bank? No. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need. It's whatever. We're gonna have the trinket now anyway. The only thing is, I will be swapping out this or this 800 mastery. The thing is, this one isn't really that good compared to what I have. This one is a bunch of stamina, like 10,000 health. 800 mastery. With the mastery that we have though, it's a lot of mastery, of course. I could swap out this one for more mastery. but it's only a 10% mastery increase versus this one, which is a lot of stamina and dodge. I feel like this trinket is better than the Krillin trinket actually, so we actually have better than. We are better equipped at the moment than we pretty much can be. I guess I can go and check the auction house real quick for a chest piece. A cheap one, like a cheap chest piece. Chest piece, maybe shoulder upgrades, maybe gloves. Nice, all the pieces with the right stats. Item level 384 for the druid was the cheapest one. This will be fun. It will be insanely fun. Let me get the music over to this one. Don't need to have the Stormwind music, even though we're gonna go and get Stormwind music anyway. But yeah, talents, glyphs, everything here looks pretty okay. Could swap out Chillblains for Death's Advance. Actually, not even joking, that could be better for farming. Chillblains is actually like messing up my farm more than it's helping. Where's the trinket from? 450, this one. Iron Protected Talisman, Mogishan Palace. Second boss. MSP second boss. Ricky! Hei. Kom der, Ricky. Her, vet du. Okay, we can do a 4-9 one. We have Tiger, that is agility and hit, no thanks. Mercenary, strength and haste. Sure, whatever. What about shoulders? Okay, what about gloves? Okay, what about boots? Okay. Why is the 450 ring 2k gold? And it's intellect. Fuck that shit, bro. We are now 436 item level, by the way, at level 88. Not bad. There we go. How long has I high item level pieces? Yeah. I'm just not gonna quest for the item level pieces right now. 429 is quite good on the item levels. 436 in total. That shit's nice, bro. At level 88 again. Is that weapon even good when it gives agi? Of course it is. Most of your attacks are based on weapon damage. So like this one, for example, causing X amount of percent of weapon damage. This one right here, weapon damage. You're losing some strength, sure, but weapon damage. Stamina, critical strike, mastery. Not only is it good, it is very good. I've been using it on all of my DKs, and let's just say top damage, top healing, top survival. It's pretty insane. Warriors as well, using this one, you're slapping. But I mean, I also have the strength item on some character somewhere, don't know which one. But I have the bound on account strength item. Would the 450 item level 86 treasure not be better for the strength? I don't think so. I think weapon damage. But I haven't really bothered doing the sims, because like this weapon right here feels great. So the why the fuck would I care about the sims? Somebody else can do the sim for me though. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm happy. But somebody else can do the sim. Because for me, I don't care about eking out the final 1% while I'm leveling or farming. Like that's okay. Can't wait to use it on my arms warrior with the arc pull, but I'm kinda burnt out with soon 390s. Step up. Stop being a bitch. You got this. Keep leveling. I have 490s. Get on my level. Yeah. Get on my level. Come on. Raise me for 590s, yeah? I dare you. Raise me. Oh yeah, one thing I have to do on the other account before I even start thinking about boosting myself is to send over a Tome of Flying. Race, yeah dude, race to Solheim stream first. 5 level 90s with chat. Yes. We are going to race. Boggy turtles? No, we're farming onyx eggs. how many 90s LMGD has. He's probably gearing up to start doing GDKPs on like 20 level 90s. I mean, bro lives off of GDKPs. Is it possible to get 2 of those 463 weapons for a Fury Warrior? If you have 2 Archaeologists, yeah. But not on the same one, I think. Once you have gotten it once, you have to like have another character to get it on. Dark Matter, even more crit. Is that really a good trinket to use? I mean, hey, you are the master of tanks. You know the stats. You do the stuff. Anyone here had any luck finding the blue BOA weapons in the wilds of Pandaria? I don't know about anyone else, but I have found every single one of them so far. I say so far, I've found every single one. I'm not gonna find any more of them. Unless I play on another character and find the duplicates. Which, to be fair, I kind of want to get duplicates of the daggers. At least the daggers. Maybe even some of the one-handers. But at least getting 2 of the daggers would be great. Invited to the leveling guild? I can't even accept because I'm already in. What do you mean I have to decline the invites? I'm already in a guild, bro. What the hell? I haven't seen one. Man, dude. Here's the one that I have on the monk, for example, Malik's Stalwart Spear. Pretty nice one to have. Do we have anything else in the bags on a character? I don't think so. I think it's all on the other account, somewhere. If I just bring you guys over to the other account, I can show off a couple of them. If we go over here for a second. We can go to Fairheim. Here we still have the Blade of the Prime, we have Blade of the Poisoned Mind, we have Manipulator's Talisman, and the other ones are sent away to different characters, like all over the place. I think the DK, yeah, Swarming Cleaver of Karos is on the DK. But I've been lucky, I've been very lucky. Got the Archaeology Spear and started the Quillen statue. Wouldn't mind the staff BOA for the casters, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, the staff is like hyper camped, holy. But it's such a good staff. Right, time to pop a potion and an elixir and then we farm, yeah? The horn is ready, everything else is ready. The shaman is here. Let's go. For some reason the outbreak just failed, like several times. Whatever. We're chilling. They die anyway, like it just takes more time. It's cool. I just got skill checked. Oh yeah, dude, free for all is usually smart. Then we go and loot on the shaman. The thing is though, that gives me the chance to actually get some techniques on the shaman and also loot some good shit on the shaman. Not bad, but either way, let's keep pulling. Could I loot something here as well now? Plundered treasure, nice. Alright, now it begins. Now we're done fucking around. Yo, by the way guys, there's a link in chat right now to my Kick stream, which is not currently live by the way, and I have no plans of switching over to Kick, but there is a new Turtle WoW server launching in not that much time, like in 2 weeks, and I can't stream that on Twitch, but I might be able to stream on Kick. I'm just gonna like give a pre-warning here 2 weeks in advance. If you want to see some Turtle WoW streams eventually, that has a higher chance of happening on Kick, let's just put it that way. Still not sure if I can, so like no promises, but if I'm gonna stream it anywhere, I think that would be the place where it's like the highest chance of happening. Yeah, this DPS, by the way, is so good. Even compared to yesterday, I feel like the DPS is slightly better now, just using those BOEs. They definitely have helped out a little bit. We have way more strength now, and a little bit more stamina as well, and we also have more critical strike, slightly more haste. Lacking some mastery and dodge, but that's okay. I feel like dodge here doesn't really matter that much anyway. I don't really have to be defensive. It's like, I keep pulling anywhere, right? I don't go defensive until I have to. I feel like if I really needed to be more defensive, I easily could be. I do really want to boost my warrior here as well though, to get some jewel crafting recipes, because they have a higher chance to drop from level 90 mobs, and we're currently killing, well, you guessed it, level 90 mobs. Look at this, by the way. Big horn blast incoming. Dude, this pull right here is so satisfying. It is so satisfying. Just, this right here is like the best pull when you have the horn. Which AoE spot before the turtles? Before this? I mean, I usually just do this, so I don't really know which one to recommend. You have like a monkey farm you can do in Crasserang Wilds, which could work before this one. That is like the only one that I can think about possibly doing. Right, I haven't outbreak yet. I suddenly understand why I'm taking so much damage and I don't do enough damage. Was soloing monkey runs earlier? That's also one thing you can do, yeah, solo monkey runs or also solo the monkeys in Crasserang. That is not monkey runs, by the way, but like soloing the monkeys in Crasserang. Same concept though, I guess. Nej, please. Dude, allow it fam. Nej men för fan. There we go, 13 treasures so far. We're still looking at like 1 treasure per minute, so 60 per hour. Not bad, but that is not where the gold comes from. Moat farming, yeah. Moat farming and experience farming at the same time. The experience here is not bad, by the way. I'm currently splitting the experience with 1 more character, just like I'm trying to burn rested experience while I'm here, right? So I'm technically boosting myself on the other account right now. And still, the experience is still not bad on this guy. Of course, we still have rested though, but even yesterday without rested was a pretty good place. And I'm farming for the lesser charms of good fortune as well at the same time. And the thing is, even my shaman is getting those lesser charms. So both my characters right now are getting lesser charms. Yo, what, you play Turtle WoW? Yeah, dude, I am. I have been playing Turtle WoW ever since like 2020, I believe, 2021. I made some videos on it as well, on my YouTube channel. Some of my best performing videos are T-WoW videos. So I do indeed. Go to the server. They have a new refresh server coming out soon as well, a PvE server for EU. So I mean, I'm gonna play that, absolutely. Also, I keep losing runes, so the turtles get reset. I'm a CBA. There's a new server coming out for T-WoW in 2 weeks, and if I am going to stream that, that's probably going to be on Kick, but once again, I'm not sure that I can stream it. I'm going to try to find that out though. If I can, I will do what I can. I love Turtle, it's pretty good. They are doing what I hope and wish Blizzard does with Classic Plus eventually. Maybe not like, don't copy T-WoW, but take a lot of inspiration from it. Because they have definitely done something right to get the player base they have. You got like a level 9 paladin. Meanwhile you have me with 4 level 60s. I am a nerd, I know. Big nerd. So far, by the way, 18 treasures, basically getting 1 per minute at the moment. I need to use a macro. Can you get a macro that will open those treasures for you? You can, right? /open or some shit. Like, of course, /open then the name of the treasure, but like, you know what I mean. No, fuck you, man. Come on, bro. Die. Just die. Do it. You messed up the best pool. Fuck's sake, Hunter, oh. Man, dude. I had such a good shard. For 10 minutes. Is it even possible to make profit with jewel crafting right now? Very profitable. Very, very possible, yes. I've already made a video for my Gold Guide members going through this, but yeah, very possible. It's so very possible that it surprises me how often I've got this question. Because due to the amount of people that have asked me in Twitch chat, like if you can make gold with jewel crafting, I've just assumed that jewel crafting is trash. But then every time I do it, I almost double my gold every single time. Like, it is super profitable when done correctly. And even just by prospecting the other day, like literally yesterday after the stream, I made a video like, it was yesterday before the stream, right, Zygor? I made a video, yeah, before the stream. And even just by prospecting, you're looking at 40% profit margins. Only prospecting. That was on my server though, of course, so like servers' prices will vary a little bit, but for the most part, it's not like servers vary like night and day, price-wise. Even my server, the prices are not great on the gems. Come on, we don't need another DK here. What server do I play on and why did I choose it? Parwood Village, and the reason I chose it is that I got sick of World PvP in Vanilla WoW. So when TBC came out, I swapped to a PvE server, and we had free transfers from Firemo to Parwood back then. So I used those free transfers, and that's kind of why, yeah. Right, need to pop another portion of luck now and try to get the good spot back from this hunter. I don't know why he keeps taking the good spot when he literally doesn't know how to pull. He pulls like garbage. His pulls are so trash, but he insists on taking that spot. Fuck's sake. He even cocks my pulls, dude. I CBA. I hate hunters. What do you think the best tank is for farming like turtles, doing solo monkey runs? I mean, I really like DK, because they have both good survivability and also good damage. Many tanks have the same or better survivability, but they usually lack damage. There's very few tanks that have both the DPS output and survivability of a DK. There we go. I had to like say that while burping, either way. DK. TLDR and DK. Right, so he has abandoned this spot now. I guess I'm just gonna wait for respawns. Good times. No, go away. I can't even use my horn pulls correctly, because like he's fucking up the place. I hate this game, by the way. This is when I wish sharding was in the game instead of just layering, so I could shard myself to the low pop server and farm on that one instead of like farming here. But I'm guessing everyone would do that though. And then that whole strategy wouldn't really work anymore either. Alright, so last time he just went straight here, so I'm gonna do that this time. Yo, 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 you know when TBC Classic 2 re-release. I mean, it's on the anniversary service that you're talking about, right? In which case, it's probably going to be in about half a year. I don't have any insider information, by the way, but I'm guessing in about half a year. Just based on the timeline that we're currently in, and also, like, yeah, timeline. Because we need to go through phase 6 first. A year? No, half a year. What ads? Well, get fucked. Half a year. Whenever you get back, or somebody type it out, half a year. Right, so far we have farmed here for 25 minutes, by the way, and let me alt tab real quick. Yeah, my alt has gotten 25% experience. So we're looking at 1 minute per level, basically, at the moment while farming. I would argue that is definitely not bad. Also, has the hunter left? Please, tell me he's left. Because suddenly this location right here is available, and that kind of indicates he has left. Because I feel like we have 5 layers here. We are both better off going to our own layers. And I was kind of here first. One hour per level, you mean? Now 1 level a minute? Yeah, but no, I've farmed for 25 minutes. And I am on 25%. Which means 100 minutes per level. So 1 level per minute, yeah. No, yeah, yeah, you mean. Not 1 level a minute. 1% per minute. There we go. Oh, dude, you got the... Oh, you got Shaw loot? Bro. That is not okay. Congrats, by the way. I thought there was a bad loot pull. Don't know why we got so bad loot there. That's kind of trash. Turtle meat 163 so far. The hunter seems like he might have gone if he had. Thank you. I really appreciate you doing that if you did. Holy shit, the damage I'm taking this pull though. I'm here like, have I forgot something? Is there like a buff that I don't have? I'm just gonna pop conversion, bro. .483 on level 85 feels nice. Yeah, but you can't use it though, can you? Surely it requires level 90 to use. Otherwise, that is broken as fuck. Alright, another horn pool coming in. And now we basically have all the turtles available here as well. Yeah, because the hunter is gone. Are you farming? No, you're probably doing your dailies. If you are, that's chill. Oh, you have the one to tell you the Bubbles of Rested experience? Yeah, I know about that one, but yeah, feel free to link it to me. I only have it in Classic. Like vanilla. Nei, men Rikke, må du? Nei, Rikke, gå vekk. Nå må jeg bli streng. If I ever die from this farm, it's gonna be my cat. It's gonna be the cat's fault. He keeps annoying me and doing things he's not supposed to, and he knows it because he's trying to get snacks. But I'm trying to cut down on giving him too many snacks. Like, I'm giving him 4 times per day. He's gonna get fat. He already is, to be fair. But I also just want him to be happy. Oh yeah, right! Because I'm an alchemist, my elixirs last twice as long. The mastery thing. That's kinda neat. Ah, of course, somebody's back. They're not farming though, they're doing their dailies. But, fuck's sake. Alright, hornpool. No, somebody took this place. No. 199 motes. So we have basically farmed up 5 spirits so far today. Are you farming as well, bro? Let me see. Nope, you're doing your daily. I can't be mad at people doing dailies, but it's still annoying. And if you are farming, well, that feels bad. No potion or anything. You tricked me, can't get loot from world bosses before 90 Sag. You are false. It is just you are far from guaranteed loot. A lot of people from the chat already has gotten loot below level 90. Really so? Yeah, like, I have done it on 14... I've done 14 kills so far, no loot. You are far from guaranteed loot. But a lot of people in chat have already said that they have gotten loot, but also, I have never said that you can. Because, like, I don't want to confirm anything before I try it myself and, like, can confirm. And after 14 kills, I have not gotten any loot. That's all I have said. But apparently, you can get it, yeah. And Zygor from chat also already got loot. So like, I already know you can, but like, I've never said that you 100% can. Because I can't confirm. All I can say is that after 14 kills, I have gotten absolutely nothing. Also on my main. Nothing on the main either. Feels bad, man. Weapons, I'm just venturing either way. Yeah, the shield as well is so close to disenchanting value. Alright, that is a full stack of motes. Time to go again. Back-to-back potions, boys. Hello, where can I get it horn toy? I have a couple of videos about it that already covers it. Yeah, it's a rare in Valley of the Four Winds. I'm not going to show you the rare right now, just because I have talked about it before. But yeah, it's a rare in the Valley of the Four Winds. So far, we have farmed for slightly over 40 minutes. Let me just see here. And we have gotten 200 turtle meat. So, like, we're getting about 2,400 gold per hour in only turtle meat, by the way. And thanks to the cooking hand and shit, turtle meat is like steady value, pretty much never goes up or down. It does go up and down a little bit pretty much all the time, but like it will stay relevant through the entire expansion. And also these two reset due to them like spinning to win. Come back and stop spinning to win. If you can't handle it, don't spin to win. At least come to me and spin on me. Come on, bro. The shaman is also sitting on 33% experience, so me having a little bit of competition here does hurt the experience a little bit. Ah, is that the same druid from yesterday? There's no way, right? Nah, you're a dude doing dailies. Surely you are a dude doing dailies. The horn is ready again in 1 minute. Do I want to wait for the horn? I kinda don't want to wait for the horn, bro. Waiting for the horn will 100% be better, but also I don't want to risk it. There's too many people here right now doing their dailies. Don't know why they're doing dailies at 1 AM. That is not normally. So far I've gotten 45 lesser charms of good fortune as well from this farm. Working towards endgame, boys. While farming. Farming and endgame. Yeah, but like, why am I not being able to spread the outbreak? Come on, bro. Shit game. Right, horn blasters. Dude, why is this horn pull so great? I love that horn. It is a shame you can't really get anything good from these treasure bags. Like, the best thing you basically get is greens. I guess motes. Like, you get motes, then that's cool. But other than that, there's not really much exciting in those treasure bags. Time to try infantry. Bro, that word is so 2012. That is such an old word. That's why I use it. Till 1337 elite. Oh, elite, dude. I love it. Even now, when I'm sharing experience, we get like 19,000 per kill sometimes. Not bad that. I really want to get this DK to level 90 though. Like, I want to have one level 90 on this account as well. I kind of want to try to push as much as I can, but I'm obviously going to push by farming mostly. Just because this way, like when I'm doing what I'm doing now, we're burning rested experience on an alt and pushing on this guy at the same time. I watched this yesterday, woke up, spent the day, played some anniversary, came back, Solheim still on DK farming this place. Time loop? Hey, we just started again an hour ago. But yeah, like after midnight this place is great. Most people are asleep now, so like farming here again is great. Today I have spent the day at the gym, I've been at the store, I've gone for a 30-minute walk, I have done 5 hours of fucking dailies in Mists of Pandaria, and now we are back here again. I've also leveled the druid to level 88. So I feel like today has been a pretty good day so far as well. Not as good as yesterday. Yesterday, like in the game, we accomplished so much. Yesterday was like a very good day in game. I've been on a run with my 8-year-old, he wants better running speed and endurance for the football. Hey, hell yeah, dude. I remember the good old days of me playing football. That was both good times and bad times. It was good times back then, I suppose. I'm just hoping we can get one more blue, because like yesterday we got a blue item here and that was kind of lovely. Even though it wasn't like super expensive or worth anything, it was just cool to see a world drop blue. Hell yeah, dude. Coming through with a nerf the He-Man? I thought that nerfing the He-Man would make nobody use the He-Man, but hey, somebody uses it all the time. Nerfing had no impact. Well, actually it did. Holy shit, it was being spammed before. And the thing is, I intentionally lowered the price of He-Man for one stream, and I forgot to put the price back up. So like the price it is now is like where it was supposed to be. But I simply forgot to nerf it after buffing it. So it was my own fault for making it be so low for the Mists of Pandaria launch, but I mean, hey, we had fun. What the fuck, 5-minute average Q time as a tank? in lower level dungeons or end game dungeons? 311 raw turtle meat, so yeah, 2,500 gold per hour in turtle meat. The thing is, we don't really care about the turtle meat or any of the materials, you're only here for moats. Moat is where like 80% of the gold comes from. Which is also why it's a good farm, because when you think about only the materials you're getting, it's a bad farm. But when you think about the moats and what you can do with the moats, it's an insane farm. I did some calculations yesterday. I am currently making about 15,000 gold per hour here. That is almost a WoW token per hour. With the current prices, of course. And that is some items that sell pretty well as well. Like they sell not super fast, but they do sell. I can do one more pull with the potion if I am really fast. And I mean, we have cooldowns, we have the horn. It's time. Let's not trade the greens for now. I wonder if you need to have the potion active when you pull or when you kill the mobs. I think it's when you kill, right? So technically you can eke out a little bit more efficiency by just popping mid-pull instead of popping pre-pull. Jesus, a druid tank damage? Oh, I want to see the video when you make it, bro. You need to link me the video. If you're recording the run, which I'm assuming you are. 60% crit. Is druid damage based around crits? I have no idea about druid, by the way. Like, I'm literally clueless. I'm assuming crit is good for everyone, but like, why is it so good for druids specifically? Crit gives you health and damage. How the fuck does that work? Are you still able to grind Mogu for Golden Lotus rep, not getting rep from anything I kill? What do you mean still? Have you ever been able to? Because I don't think you can. The only rep you were able to grind out from Mogu was Black Prince. You have never been able to grind out Golden Lotus rep, to my knowledge. If you ever were, that was a private server thing. YouTube guides all say to grind a random spot. That's private server things. Yeah, all of them are old as fuck. Yeah, that's private server things, like private server and also maybe a different patch than the one we have. I don't know of any grind locations. The only way to get Golden Lotus rep that I know about is currently doing dailies, but starting on Wednesday you can also get it from the relic coppers. So save your Guolai cache keys and try to use those starting on Wednesday, and that way you can grind out some reputation by opening the chests inside the halls. But currently those chests do not give reputation, so don't waste your keys. Just save the keys. You're back in farming? Are you farming? Now you're doing your dailies. Hell yeah, Guardian. Get that reputation, man. The sad thing for me is that my main is going to be exalted on Wednesday, so I don't really have any need for the reputation from the caches. Otherwise I would grind them as well, but I mean, I'm already exalted on Wednesday. Because I've been on that fucking daily grind, big time. See, this right here is kind of sad, because now he just fucked up my pool, and he did a very small pool. But also, is he doing his dailies? Because I don't really understand. It looks like he's farming, but at the same time it doesn't look like he's farming. He's not using potion of treasure finding, and he's not like really farming. Whatever. Hola, yo, what's up, man? I guess he is farming, and he's now trying to ruin my farm. Come here then, Reaper. Fuck's sake. You're actually making me kill your mob. That is a douchebag move. Is this farm decent XP? It's pretty decent, yeah. It's not like super great, but not bad either. Because you have to remember that the experience you're now seeing on the screen is divided by 2. Because I'm here on the Shaman at the same time, so I'm boosting myself. If I was only leveling on the DK, based on my math yesterday, we're looking at 3-hour levels, which is roughly the same pace that I'm questing, by the way. 3 hours per level. Why do you insist on farming, and why don't you have potion of treasure finding? So I mean, now that I'm splitting the experience, we're looking more at 6 hours per level. But in that case, I'm also boosting my alt at the same time, and he has rested experience. And with the alt having rested experience, they're getting 1 level every, like, it's 2 hours per level. If I boost myself here for, let's just say, like 2 hours, that is 1 level. 3 hours, full rested experience spent, For some reason, the last like 5 years, the Druid has started to become my favorite class for you, and damn, dude. Yeah, you're lucky. I'm not a big fan of the Druid, especially tanks. Feels bad seeing all the stuff that made me the most gold going down and down in price. I know. I know exactly how you feel. I just feel super bad seeing Living Steel go down in price, bro. Dude, the Pashers? That is an insane pull, by the way, congrats. Holy. You lucky fucker. You one lucky fucker. And again, the hunter is here fucking up my pool. Ugh. A CBA, bro. I feel like I have to go to bed earlier and wake up earlier and do the farm at like 5 in the morning when there's nobody here. Only way to have a good experience doing this farm. Even now at 1:30 on a regular like weekday, this farm is crowded. Well, I say crowded, it's me plus one. I should not complain. It could be worse. A lot worse. I'm gonna pull some of these guys now, just try that out, see like how this feels. Because they give a lot more experience to my ult. The only thing is they take more time to kill. But when you just have cooldowns and you pull a bunch, they don't really take that much time to kill either. Because you AoE them down anyway. Back in my day, 10k experience of one quest was considered very good. That's like TBC days, huh? Three minutes left on this session's Potion of Luck. I might have to go and send shit away soon, to be fair. Right, we can do one more pull, and then we have to probably refresh the potion, I think. Don't forget Death and Decay. I think that's a DPS loss for me at the moment. Yeah, like I better use like just Blood Boil. I use Death and Decay to pull. Panda DK? Me? No. I'm playing a Dwarf DK. I don't think pandas can be DKs, because that sounds weird. I think every race can be a DK except panda. Okay, my alt has gotten 57% of a level so far. And I have gotten over 50 motes. Men må du gjøre det der, ikke? Like my cat comes to the desk only to tear down everything he can, and then he jumps down again. Like, my job here is done. He literally jumped onto the desk to tear down everything. I have a bunch of like empty monster cans and he would just like play the bowling with those things. And then jump down again. Like, nice. Strike. No, monk, don't fuck with the pool. Ah, motherfucker. He is indeed fucking with the pool. And not only that, but him fucking with the pool now puts me into combat. Lovely. The skinner in me is crying at the amount of leather on the floor, dude, same. But the thing is, even if I had skinning, I wouldn't be skinning. Skinning is so bad right now in Mists of Pandaria that it's actually not even worth skinning. Well, if you go here with the only intention of skinning, you can make this worth it for you, by the way. To anyone who has skinning, this could be a really good place for you to actually just skin mobs. But in that case, you have to go here with no potion of luck, no nothing, and all you're doing is skinning, just full on skinning. If you have Potion of Luck and slash or your moat farming, you are so much better off just like ignoring skinning. It's kind of sad that that's where we are right now, but skinning is so bad, value-wise. And that makes me cry, because I made a bunch of gold on skinning in Cataclysm. It was really fun. The Uldum turtles, or no, crocodiles, yeah. Just jumping on those crocodile eggs and skinning the crocodiles, I made so much gold. And I used that method to level myself, like boost myself in Kata as well. Made a lot of gold while boosting myself. Also, I don't know if I should say this, but yeah, on this farm, if you see anyone doing this farm at level 90, ask them to join them if you are lower than 90, and tell them to put loot to free for all. That way you can grab a free boost, so you can just like sit here and get experience for free. That's what I did yesterday on my mage on the other account, while I was leveling on my monk. I went here, intentionally, and I looked for somebody doing the farm, and I whispered them. And they let me join for an hour. So like for an hour I was just stood AFK, getting experience on the mage. Machinheim never gets tired. I do, but I think I get way less tired than regular people. I also just like, I don't like sleeping. I don't know, I'm just weird. I don't like sleeping. I feel like when I'm sleeping, I'm wasting time. It feels weird. That deserves a tip at least. Yeah, it does. I didn't though, because I'm that fucker. But yeah, it does. It's not like you get crazy amounts of experience, but I mean, all you're doing is being AFK anyway. So I went here on the mage. Well, I didn't go here with the intention of being boosted by a random. I got boosted by a friend, but then the friend had to leave. And I saw that another person was farming, and I thought to myself, you know what? Let me ask if I can join this guy, because like chances are, maybe I can. And at least like, it doesn't hurt to try. And he let me join. Yeah. I hate sleeping. There we go. Yeah, I feel the same. And I feel like I'm one of very few people that feel this way, because a lot of people love sleeping. I don't. I struggle falling asleep, because I know that in my heart I feel like it's a waste of time. So every night when I go to sleep, I have to like try to find a trick to actually manage to fall asleep in bed. Because every inch of me just wants to get up and do something. You drink so much coffee? Me? I don't drink any coffee, but I drink Monster. Monster and energy drinks, and like caffeine tablets, so same thing, yes. But I don't drink coffee per se. But I drink caffeine, and it's the same. You fall asleep after like 2 minutes though? You are lucky. I fall asleep after like 10, but that is because I have a couple of tricks that helps me fall asleep. But yeah, like I have to force myself to sleep for those 10 minutes. And then I can sleep, of course, it's fine. Sometimes though, like before I start that trick, I can lie in bed for like 2 hours just thinking about it. But when I start, I fall asleep in 10 minutes. But it's just like getting to that point of being like, ah, sure, fuck it, I'll go to sleep. Your brain doesn't shut. I think I struggle with the same thing you just said, like overthinking. Because I think about things and I don't stop thinking about things, and then the brain just doesn't go to sleep, right? But I also know though that I'm a huge overthinker, like in every aspect of life really. I overthink everything. Both for good and for bad, like sometimes being an overthinker can be a good thing. Usually it isn't, but it depends on what aspect. When I'm not gaming, my sleep gets better. Oh, same. And when there's not a new expansion launch, I also sleep way better. I tend to go to the gym more often and like think about my health more as well. And I usually get 8 hours of sleep, but ever since MOP came out, and the week before MOP as well, I've only really had about 6 hours on average. Most nights I've had 5, but like sometimes I have 7, so 6 on average. Which is not, it's not super bad, but I'm used to having 8, right? So going from 8 to 6, not optimal. I made a fair bit on launch week skinning everything I saw, but prices are dropping hard. Yeah, on launch skinning was great. Like, you made a bunch of gold simply skinning things. Skinning was like 20,000 gold per hour simply farming turtles in the Valley of the Four Winds. But literally a few days into launch, both the skinning and cloth, like leather and cloth, dropped so hard. It basically went off a cliff, it was insane. Because on launch it was really good, and then out of nowhere, poof, bad. Hey yo Solheim, should I save my Darkmoon cards until next Darkmoon fair? I mean, it's a gamble, it's always a gamble. But I think it's a gamble that is highly likely to pay off. So if you want my advice, I would say so, yes. It is once again a gamble, but it's one that I believe is very likely to pay off. But I will say, it has failed in the past. Like, I've tried it once or twice and it has failed. But it's more likely to pay off than fail. And the only reason it fails is because too many people are doing exactly what you're thinking right now, and then they all sell them at the same time. So like, let's just imagine this. 10 people on your server do the same thing, and they all buy, let's just say 20 decks, right? You're all big dudes. So you all have a bunch of gold, you all buy 20 cards, and then when Darkmoon Fair comes back, you all try to sell them at the same time. That could crash the market. But in any other scenario than that, it's a good strategy, yes. Is this efficient leveling? It's not bad, it's not super efficient. At the moment, the way I'm leveling, if I was doing this alone, it's as fast as questing. I'm looking at 3 hours per level. But I am currently grouping with myself, so I get less experience per character. But I'm boosting myself on the other account at the same time. If I wasn't boosting myself, it's 3 hours per level. Were you doing this straight from 85? No, I started yesterday. I farmed here for 3 hours, no, 4 hours yesterday. And I've been here for soon 2 hours today as well. Oh, I was just too late with those turtles, man. Fuck's sake. Ah, whatever. It's a big enough pool anyways. But it's like, you could do this straight from level 85, by the way, but the mobs are level 90, so you have to remember that in that case you hit less often. So you would need to have a lot of hit gear to go here at 85, I think. I went through at level 88, and at level 88 it feels very easy as a tank. I mean, I'm doing the same pull list now as I'm doing on my level 90 tank, so it feels great, yeah. But I haven't tried on level 85, I haven't. Questing at 88 is like 4 hours. In town long, I usually spend less than 3. But it depends on your class, your skill, your knowledge, and way too many factors, right? Do you have flying? What gear do you have? Do you have the account-bound epics? Do you have the archaeology pole? There's so many questions that are involved here in answering a question. And also, like, have you played Mists of Pandaria before? How well do you know the quests? But for me, I usually do less than 3 hours questing at 88. Just because town long is so great. You can do all the quests usually in one pull. Like one pull, and you do 2 or 3 quests. Even on my priest, I was pulling 10 mobs at a time. So like if you have a quest to kill 10 mobs, well, one pull. Quest complete. The questing in town long feels really good. It's like one of the best places to quest if you ask me. All the quests are very stacked together as well, so if you get like 4 quests for example, they're all in the same place, and they're usually pretty easy to do as well, for the most part. Alright, it's time to trade myself some stuff. Actually I can just mail now and keep the bag space on the alt. Waste is good as well, yeah. I usually spend 3.5 hours questing in Dread, simply because there's a little bit more traveling in Dread as well, and the mobs are level 90. You're level 89, and they are level 90, so they're a little bit hard to kill, and take more time, but 3.5 to 4 hours. Is that an add-on autofilling mail? Yeah, postal. Do I still play Turtle WoW? I do, Clay. I do. There's a new server coming out in 2 weeks that I'm planning to play, the EU server. And I'm probably gonna make a video or 2 promoting that server as well, talking more about the server. Which should be out in about a week's time. And I am also considering trying to stream myself playing on that server. I'm just not sure if I can on Twitch. I will have to find things out. But if I can't on Twitch, I believe I can on Kick. And there should be a link to my Kick in chat every now and then, both on YouTube and on Twitch. If you want to see any Voldemort server content at some point, go and follow my Kick. Yeah. !Kick should give you the link as well for anyone who wants to follow along some Voldemort server stuff. If I can, of course. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna speak with Scotty J, because I think he knows more than I do about Kick. Because he's streaming on Kick quite regularly. Don't have Kick? Oh, that's fine. You don't... I mean, you need to have an account to chat, but you can just watch if you want to. The thing is, though, I'm not planning on leaving Twitch. But if I'm streaming private server content, I can't do that on Twitch. So I have to find the alternative. Alternative. There we go. A second alternative for private server stuff. Not chatting as if. Yeah, true. The Swedish pizza banana curry, man. Banana curry pizza. What do you mean, Zygor? Do you not like your own national dish? Imagine saying /vomit to your own national dish, bro. The one Swede saying it's our national dish and get a ball kick slap. Oh, I like memeing on that so much. The fucking banana curry pizza, man. It's such an interesting choice of combinations as well. I just don't know. Everyone is there like thinking about what type of pizza should we get today? Like, you're thinking about what new pizza to invent, right? For your restaurant or whatever. And this is this one dude who's like banana curry pizza. Everyone else is like taco pizza, kebab pizza. And then there's like this one dude who's just sitting there and he says banana curry, bro. How do you get to be that guy? I'm just like, I'm imagining right now a lot of different people who own restaurants, like the top people from restaurants, one from every single country, and they all meet, and they have like this business meeting talking about what type of pizzas can we implement to sell more pizza. And then you have kebab pizza, taco pizza, pepperoni. Then there's like this one Swedish dude who's just sitting there in the corner being like banana curry pizza. Like, I have this picture in my head and that's how it happened. I missed one turtle. It's fine. You're making me hungry? No, you can't get hungry from banana curry pizza, bro. Well, you can. You wouldn't eat it, right? So you get more hungry. I understand. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see an epic from this place at some point, but I think that's a little bit too much to ask. But it would be lovely, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My shaman as well, by the way, has gotten 70% of a level, so far I've only done half of what I need to do. The needy part, yeah. Because you can have 1.5 levels of rested, right? So I've only done half of the rested burn. Alright dudes, we are back to having the entire layer to ourselves. That is exactly what we want. No competition for the mob tags. Now the only competition is myself and not fucking up. I let in the turtles reset like this guy's about. Oh, fuck me. That was 4 plundered treasure in one, like, not that big pull. They all only give gold. Ah, never mind, 2 motes of harmony. I will say though, there's something about these pools that I like a lot, like, yeah, like farming like this is what I prefer doing. Way more fun than doing herbalism plus mining, for example. You also have this exciting element of being able to get an epic at any point, you just don't know, right? We're killing level 90 mobs, so they all can drop epics. Very low drop rate, sure, but they can. Somehow I'm in combat, I'm not sure what I'm in combat with. Are you farming or doing dailies? Dailies. What I like about MOP is that tanks can build offensive to become defensive, yeah. And also the vengeance mechanic is fucking great. I am running around, by the way, with 120% mastery. Yo, dude, Gold's in. Thank you for the raid, bro. How are you doing? Are you excited for retail? You guys are getting the patch tomorrow, right? Because we have to wait until Wednesday. And I'm kind of sad. I'm planning to play retail on Wednesday, just have to get done with Pandaria first, and let's just say, I'm not done by a mile. But on Wednesday I'm thinking of only doing my dailies and then play retail. So Mists of Pandaria dailies and then do retail. Fucking game. By the way, have you seen anything more about the tailoring thing? The threads? Because apparently they can make better threads. For your cloak. I know you can get threads from other things as well, but tailoring can actually make better threads, it looks like. Do you know anything about this? Is tailoring good? Is tailoring back? Or is tailoring ass? Also, boys, ding level 89. There are threads of the vendor, but I've heard that tailoring can make the better ones. The better ones are made by tailors by crafting orders. Okay, so they are not tradable then. Do you have to like make a crafting order for it? Isn't that kind of ass? That's kind of like the enchanting sigils, right? That enchanters make no gold from anyway. If it's crafting orders only, that's kind of ass. I want to be able to use my concentration and make fucking millions, dude. It's ass like the enchanted quest? Yeah, fuck that. That's ass. Farming here for treasures only. Here, I am here for moat of harmony mainly, but also treasures at the same time. So treasures and moats. Patch 11.2.5, when we get the sub-faction quartermasters, is where it's at, bro. Wait, sub-faction quartermasters. What's this? You know where I think it's at? I think it's Legion Remix. When we get to Legion Remix, that's where you want to like actually put in time. Not for this expansion, but to make alts for Midnight. Legion Remix. I'm gonna nerd that shit like never before. Just keep up with your raid renown track every week. Is that what I should do in 11.2? Raid renown track. You missed the MOP remix? Dude, MOP remix was great. It was kind of bad in the sense that if you played at the start, you did so much to realize nothing was worth doing. So you felt like you wasted your time. Meanwhile, if you made a twink later, you could boost yourself so easily when it came to leveling characters. And also to power like your cloak. So I'm hoping that Blizzard learns from what went well and what went bad in MOP Remix and make Legion Remix even better. One renown per week makes sure you get this minimum and you're good. Okay. I need to get that for gold making as well then. Fuck, I have to raid. Enjoy, I'm out, gonna make some videos, take it easy, yo. Hey, dude, enjoy the videos. I look forward to watching a few of them. If it's gonna be an hour breakdowns, I'm gonna watch like a little bit. Yeah, I don't watch the 1 hour stuff. I usually skip ahead. I'm trying to keep up. You are one of the better sources out there right now for gold making, by the way, so just keep that in mind. Don't know if me saying that means anything to you, but at the moment there's like, yeah, lack of quality content in gold making, and you're filling a gap. And now I stream, you're a beast, man. I've been doing 10 to 12 and 14 hours every day now since Mists of Pandaria came out. I'm a huge nerd. I love MOP, dude. One of the best expansions. In my opinion, of course, like, really good expansion. Ricky. Oh yeah, I've gotten some questions today, by the way, on both Twitch and YouTube. And if any of you guys are still here who ask those questions, I still play Turtle WoW, I do. And I'm planning to make a video again on Turtle WoW very soon, because there's a new server coming out. A European server this time. So I'm planning to cover like that server and just to mention that I'll be playing there. Is the plan. Nice work. Thank you for the message, I appreciate that. Lovely. Thank you for the run as well, yeah. Yeah. Good run. I don't know what we did, but a good run. Not that much time left now on the potion. Let me just vendor stuff and go again. Actually, not even gonna vendor stuff. Somebody just tried to fuck up my pool and I can't have any of that. We have so far leveled a whole level here, by the way, while farming gold and boosting myself. I love this farm, I really do. This farm is great. Let me like just vendor shit now, real quick. There we go, easy auto vendor. Woden's Mandage Shanker, nice Ziggler. That is the Lidl version of the 451. 405. $286 Mote of Harmony so far. Where's the best spot for Mote of Spirit? You mean Spirit of Harmony? You're pretty much looking at it. I mean, is it the best spot? I have no idea. It's my favorite though. That's what I can say. How long for a level with this farm? About 3 hours per level, if you do it by yourself. At the moment I am boosting myself, so I'm splitting the experience in two, so leveling goes slower. But I'm also like getting experience on the other character, right? But if you don't boost yourself, you only do it one character, 3 hours per level, which is pretty much the exact same as questing. The 100% the spot where Heim is, in my opinion, yeah. I'm gonna try to make it my own personal goal though, to find more spots like this that can be as good or better. If I can find a spot that's better, that would be insane, because I don't think there is any. But even just as good, I'll take it. As good, yeah, as is good, yeah. Few 100k DPS, by the way. What is the 496 price? Cloth EU price EU server. I don't know. 496. That is one of the raid recipe BOE things, right? I have not checked. I really want all my tanks on max item level so I can start making things? Yeah. Wait, max item level? Or did I say max level? Max level, there we go. I read that as an item level, I don't know why. But also, what are you planning to make at max level? Also, remember the video series I was talking about? We kind of need to start working on that soon, I think. I mean, it doesn't really take that long to make, I suppose. But it would be great to have, like, ASAP. I also have my own tanks now, though, so I could technically get the footage on my own. But I mean, if we want to work on it together, that would be great. We can do the thing. The BT one? All of the raids. But BT, yes. BT and all the raids. Just track the raw gold you're getting by vendoring everything as well, and also track how much time the raid took. Hey yo, what is the add-on that shows nameplates and buffs above the mobs? Looks awesome. I think that's just regular nameplate from in-game settings. Could be wrong, but I don't think I have any nameplate add-ons. Unless it is, oh, I have one that is like something with plate. Oh yeah, I'll check it out after the pull. I have some old add-ons from back in the day. Could be one of those. Tiny plates, threat plates, either one of those, kind of, yeah. I think it's tiny plates or tidy plates. I will check it out after the pull. Just gotta open the add-on settings. Also, why didn't the thing, like, I tried to... Nobody has damage over times. They need to have damage over times. For fuck's sake. Neat plates. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Neat plates. Is there any other way to get Golden Lotus Trap than no? Dailies. Dailies, dailies, dailies. Didn't even need to read the entire thing. I've gotten that question like a billion times, it's dailies. There's dailies, and there's one more way, the Hosen Peace Pipe. So good luck cashing out 20,000 gold, and get that Hosen Peace Pipe. I think that is one of the most asked questions so far since launch. It's that, and when the world bosses came out, everyone was asking for the respawn timers. Golden Lotus reputation and respawn timers. Most asked questions. But I get it though, like Golden Lotus rep can be so annoying sometimes. There is one day where you're missing like 100 rep to get to the next place and you really just want to farm it out. Same thing happened to me as well. I was 100 rep away and I'm sitting there like, bro, really? I have to wait a whole day for 100 rep. The world bosses ruined the LFG channel. I believe you, yeah. I usually have LFG channel like closed on most of my characters because I CBA like watching that shit. But I can believe that shit being ruined due to world bosses, yeah. Okay, so apparently I have to go quite far. How far do we think we have to go? To not be in combat anymore? Surely at some point he's gonna leave, right? There we go. You took your time. I could even just skip the other part and go back here now, apparently, yeah. Nossa. I thought opening the ancient caches, Mogu lockboxes in the ULI also did it. Yeah, they are supposed to, and that's starting next week. On Wednesday with the weekly reset. My cat is being annoying. Bro, go back. Go back. Gå. Ikke gjør sånn. Uff. He thinks being annoying is gonna give him more snacks. It's gonna do the exact opposite. I need to teach him to not be annoying, and if I reward him for being annoying, then he's gonna continue being annoying. I thought bear tanks is okay. Bear tanks is pretty much immortal. They are. You're using the spear, right? The archaeology spear on the tank. Because I mean, with that, isn't like every tank immortal? I feel like DK is immortal. But I mean, I'm gonna watch the video that you're making and see what you mean. Oh yeah, dude, Zygor, I have a good video idea for you when it comes to tanks. And this is something you should probably have done even sooner, and it might be late now, but on the Druid it definitely can still work out. Try to do a dungeon run on your tanks with the gear you have now, and then do another run with really bad gear. So like buy regular BOEs, 3 something item level, but without the right stats. That way you can show like the right stats and like what the gear does for a tank. Basically, bad tank versus good tank. And then look at the differences. I need my cat to go outside, dude. Like, fuck's sake, det här. Det må sluta nu. Gå väck. Like a 5% crit to do rough? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It would be really fun to see the differences on like a 5% crit versus a 30% or whatever you have. That way you showcase the difference that gear actually makes, and having the spear as well and the right like stuff. Okay, again we are in combat with that one fucking mob. I'm just gonna auto walk this way and hope that at some point, there we go, out of combat. Nej men Rikke, nå! Ja, sluta! Du går väck! What the fuck did I just watch? Did you see new section DJs? Hey, don't shit on DJs, man. We were having a DJ party as well at the start of today's stream. I haven't seen anything about the DJ section. I haven't. I should give that advice to a friend of mine, because he is a DJ. He should start DJing on Twitch. That is such a weird section, by the way. DJing on Twitch. Ja, da rykker jeg med til Jordsland. Nei. Twitch. Has a shaman leveled yet? No, he's on 90%. Really fucking close, but hasn't leveled just yet. Look at the amount of moat we have, by the way. I gotta put this over there, and then there you go. This is great, man. What the fuck? Alright, popping another potion, going again. One now would make me as a tank even better. Yeah, dude. Don't you have like a character on a low pop server where you can farm the horn? The worst thing is that for me, I even got the horn on firewood. That's the worst part. We were just questing, right? And we managed to find the rare for the horn. And on the first fucking kill, he dropped the horn. That is such a coincidence. I just happened to be out there questing, the rare spawned, killed the rare, didn't even know he dropped something. Somebody said something about a horn, I was just like, okay, sure, that sounds like a good toy. Didn't even know it was useful, by the way. It's around 150 to 200k. Wait, what is? The horn? The horn is soulbound. That thing for rep? No, that's the hose and peace pipe. The horn is the one that I'm currently pulling with. Battle horn. Whenever I'm doing my bigger pulls, that is the battle horn. But the hose and peace pipe, the reputation thing you're thinking about, is selling for about 30k right now. And the thing is, I've already bought one. I wanted to min-max reputations a little bit this time, so I bought one for 20k. Well, 21 to be exact, but yeah. If it helps you unlock recipe faster than all the gold makers, 20k is nothing compared to the profit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, like, potential profits are way higher. But then again, the profitability started going down very fast. I feel like maybe the 20k was a little bit of a waste. Even now, like, tailoring is not that great when it comes to how much gold we make. Maybe the bags can make a difference, but that's still a long ways away on my tailors. But I do hope that the tailoring, know the 20k investment pays off a little bit. But also, I like having the reputations early. So for me, that just feels great. Even if it wasn't profitable, it feels good. And that's important as well, right? Now they only have 2 characters level 90 there. That is like, that's a lot. More than most people. I have 4, but I'm fucking insane. Any reason you picked a dwarf for DK? This right here was an archaeology character that I boosted in the Cataclysm pre-patch during my archaeology era. And the reason why was that dwarves have this racial to get more treasures or some shit. They can find more stuff, basically. They got more fragments, right? That was the thing. They got like 10% more fragments when doing archaeology. So I min-maxed archaeology that much. That's why. I know, it's sad. I boosted a dwarf for fucking archaeology. And I went to DK for the movement speed when flying. So everything about this guy was meant for archaeology only. Dwarf, 10% more fragments through the racial ability that I think they still have as well. Let me just double check. Explorer, racial passive. Yeah, you find more fragments when doing archaeology. And can survey faster than normal archaeologists. Min-maxing fucking archaeology, dude. Oh, I'm sad. The even more sad part is that even when min-maxing archaeology, I still did not get the epics that I was looking for, so I failed. I min-maxed and I failed. In my opinion, just shows how hard it was to get, yeah. Oh yeah, like that plus the Twitter picture of how many hours I spent should really show how hard they were to get. And just how like stupid archaeology was. And how much it deserved to get fixed, but Blizzard was just like, nope. Everything is working as it's supposed to. actually respect the commitment you made on the archaeology. It was good times. I really had fun. I did not have fun doing the archaeology though. It's just like the memes we had on stream and the community we built. Like, that was great times. But if I wasn't streaming and we didn't have the memes, it would be miserable. So the memes made all the difference. Motherfucker. Of course they start evading. What am I farming at the moment? Moats. Moats of Harmony. And experience. Moat of Harmony and experience. On both this guy and my alt that is currently AFK in this location as well. And the Shaman, has he gotten level 86? No, he hasn't. He's probably super close. Yeah, I've almost boosted my Shaman an entire level here today. But it's because you didn't buy the Archaeology Dig Site bundle. Yeah, true dude. It wouldn't even surprise me if they sold, like, I would not be surprised if they had just fucked up Archaeology and sold the stuff on, like, the shop instead. The epics, that is. I'm glad they didn't go that route at least. Because it wouldn't even surprise me. For how long am I doing this today? We've been here for 3 hours soon. I'm surprised they don't have the bottomless bag 50 slot bags for $5.99. People would 100% buy them, or they would, yeah. I just think they would get a lot of backlash for it. Because, like, private servers do that, but private servers, number one, is not Blizzard, so people want to support them. And number two, they're usually free to play. So the things you're buying is optional. Meanwhile, WoW is like you buy the expansions, you have deluxe editions, you buy mounts, and then you also pay game time. I feel like they already have too many ways to pay. And people don't want to have any more payments. There we go, Shaman is now level 86. From literally standing AFK. That's gonna be my second Shaman as well, so not gonna be one that I'm hyper focusing on, obviously. You don't get bored of doing dailies on multiple characters? I do to a certain degree. But then again, it's like, all I'm doing is pressing buttons and killing mobs. It's the same thing you're doing anyway if you're like leveling, if you are doing dungeons. It's all repetitive, so it's all about just finding a way to push through things and do something that is somewhat enjoyable, I suppose. But it's also like I have a goal. I'm working towards the goal, and I can't really stop until the goal is finished. The thing is though, many, like my tailors for example, I'm only doing Golden Lotus until we are honored, and then I'm stopping. No more Golden Lotus. And the main, I'm getting everything to Exalted, and then I'm stopping. So there's a lot of dailies for a short while, and then when you are done, you are done. You don't have to come back anymore. There's always an end goal, and that's kind of lovely. And the amount of dailies I have to do on every character goes down a lot every single day. Like, Killers takes me about 5 days to get to Exalted on my alt, and Golden Lotus takes 3. After that, the only thing I'm doing is my farm every day, like Tiller's farm. That takes 2 minutes. And then August Celestials. Also, boys, we got a blue. A shit blue, but it's a blue. Level 82 gun with 425. What rep is for tailoring bag? August Celestials, and it's Exalted. So that is like why I'm doing that one. And why I will keep doing that one. It's Exalted, so it's gonna take a long time. What time does server reset? 6? What do you mean? Server... Oh, you restart? I mean, we don't really have any restarts. If you mean Wednesday, the server... Our maintenances are usually 3 in the morning. And then they usually come back at 4. For the weekly reset. When do dailies reset? Bork, did you do dailies yesterday when they reset? Was it 3 in the morning or later? Because I think... I thought dailies reset at 3, but I've heard different stories. From different people. So at this point I have no idea what to think anymore of when the dailies are resetting. I am lost. It is 3? Okay, yeah. Dailies reset at 3. just rolled on EU from North America, so now I'm trying to get accustomed to the times. You rolled on EU from NA, huh? That's interesting. Liked your video of the dungeon kicking, important topic, glad you brought it out, that nonsense doesn't belong in WoW. I agree, and thank you for the feedback. I'm doing what I can as a small fish in a big sea, trying to raise awareness on something I think is bad to the game itself. And then the thing is, like, I just have an opinion, right? So I don't know if it's a good or a bad one to have. But it's an opinion, and I have it. At this point, I'm sitting here thinking, do I do one more potion and farm out one more? Or do I go to bed now? I'm trying to decide, bro. I think I'm just gonna go to bed, bro, and get some sleep. It's been a long day. I've been to the gym today. Yeah, been to the gym, done stuff. We farmed a lot today, though. We have farmed a lot here. The shaman got a whole level from being here as well. What time dailies tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll just do them solo. You can of course join if you want to, but I'm not gonna give an exact time. I'm gonna do them when I start a stream though. So whenever that is. But you don't have to wait for me, because I can just make a random group and invite randoms. We don't have the Darkmoon Fair timer anymore, so we don't really have to try to min-max that much. You can do the same, exactly. There we go, just make a group of randoms. Basically invite everyone you see, and that way it goes somewhat fast. Especially for most of them. A Golden Lotus is quite easy to find a group for. Haven't really tried any of the other ones, but Golden Lotus has been pretty easy to just invite people for. There we go, the DK is level 89 and on 12% as well, boys, not bad. Got a bunch of farming done, so far we have 333. Most of farming on this guy. Dude, we are farming, bro. We are absolutely farming. Alright, guys, my plan right now is to go to bed and get some sleep, by the way. Have you seen the ancient Pandaren mining pickaxe? Yeah, I already have it. On my mining and herbalism character. I've had it since day 2 of launch. I was really lucky. And got it on my first try. Either way, boys, I'm gonna go to bed and try to get some sleep. It's 3 in the morning. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. It's been 11 hours of, yeah, a lot of gameplay. We've done dailies today, leveled up 2 characters today, 1 to 88 and 1 to 89, and actually 1 to 86 as well. So 3 levels on 3 different characters, a bunch of gold farming, dailies. That's pretty much it, right? Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all in the morning, okay? Peace out, good night, and bye-bye.